And we are live. And we are ready to continue our adventures in Final Fantasy III. This time, it's more final than ever before.
It's like 3 times the final.
Yes, they keep getting increasingly more final, somehow. Alright, so where we last left off, we liberated this town. We went to the little treasure place that we discovered. We went underwater into the little horn area at the bottom of this island.
Yep, and that got us the loot, Noah's loot.
Yes, and then we had to use that loot somewhere. I wanted to say to the south of this town somewhere, but I could be wrong.
You're not too far off, but it's to the west. It is on this continent, but basically you see that, like, network of pathways through the mountains here. There's a cave in here. I think it's a bit farther north.
This one?
That might be the one.
Well,
Because there's 2 caves. This is either that one or a different one.
Well, let's find out. So how's it going, Tiny and Livershot and Brown Bear?
Okay, this is not the right one. I mean, we'll need to be here very shortly, but not quite yet.
It's like there is some stuff in here, but if we're coming in here later, then we can.
Yeah, we're like about to come here. So I think a bit south is where Une is sleeping then.
South, like, yeah. Well, I just.
I'm trying to remember exactly where. It's like I'm pretty sure. Oh, Tiny summoned Meow so that I can pet her. She's here now.
Meow knows the assignment. Let's see.
And I'm still pretty sure it's south of here.
Okay, but south of here is past these mountains, so like.
Oh, I thought it was like. Where the heck was it then?
Is it this one?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, it was very south.
Yeah, it was even farther south than I thought.
How's it going, Mara? I will take a drink just for you. Okay. So. Oh, it's a bird. Squawk? Noah's loot? Is that Noah's loot? No, it's a smart parrot. Brown Bear has audio off. Looks like you have to find out in the VOD. Well, I'll see you in the VOD then. You said to be early to guarantee the drink, so you showed up early? Well, I mean, it's true because we just started the stream and I'm already more than halfway done with this drink, so. Sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. Huh. Just gonna bust out a fat jam. Possessing the lute also means that you definitely know how to play it.
Yes, of course. It's an auto lute. It plays itself.
Vanilla float Dr. Pepper in a bottle of water. That sounds fantastic.
I have some Sprite Zero and a purple Gatorade Zero.
I mean, can't go wrong with that either. Huh? And Squawk, Renee's awake! Renee's awake! Oh. Hopped right out of bed. She's spry.
Yeah.
That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am, Squawk. Still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Ma'am, I don't think that's how you're supposed to leave. Ah, the name's Renee, overseer of the World of Dreams, at your service. Achievement unlocked. Wake up, old lady. Been asleep so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world's impressive, don't you think? Enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you, and what Xande's done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up over the mountain ranges. Oh, please. We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Hey, I've been there once before, very briefly.
Yeah.
You're coming with? What? Are you embarrassed to go to an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? Yes. I thought not. Well then, shall we?
Yeah, so when I said we were about to go there, I wasn't kidding.
Very about to go there. How's it going, Chef?
We just needed her first.
There is an item in here. I knew to check. Hold on. Just not where the bird was. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Oh, Fang of Fire. Is that the item?
I think so.
This is another elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. With all 4 fangs, you can hope to get past the statue Xande has guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you'll need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle! Well, great. That was indeed the item. Perfect.
I'll admit, when you started looking around, I had a moment of worry. I was like, wait, did I get that item? Did I not even look to see if there was an item in here? And then she gave you the Fang of Fire. It's like, oh, right, okay.
I felt so clever for checking and being like, haha, there is an item. And then 2 seconds later, the game's like, yeah, stupid, here it is. Alright. And as for here, there is 5 items, but also various shops and things.
Yep.
And don't forget fights.
Oh, and these are some of those dividing enemies, which you're supposed to use dark swords for, which we don't have yet.
We ain't doing. Let's see. Can we break them? Didn't you say that caused petrify over time?
Yeah. It also does non-elemental damage. It's not a bad attack. Or earth elemental damage.
I'll boost once.
Whatever.
Does boost effect kick?
I was actually just thinking that. I'm not sure if I ever tried that, honestly. I only ever really used it for boss fights.
Now I gotta. You're drawing attacks very effectively. And I do think that kick was higher than the last time I used it against these guys. Ah! I see him getting a bit stiff in the knees.
Yeah.
Just a perfect record of intimidation from Scott.
Just like, come at me, bruh.
Alright, perfect. And Scott leveled up very effectively. So it's just those 2 doors. And doesn't look like... Alright, well I guess there's someone else here. Sent a team deeper into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed that adamantite wall. Now no one can get in or out. Researching artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. Oh yeah, these were the guys that were gonna work on building a new ship. I remember them leaving. Cave in, now we're at an impasse. I bet you this old lady could probably do something about it. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of it in the real world too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. Stand back now. Phew, these old bones aren't what they used to be. That took a lot out of me. No time to waste, you four. The invincible is further in. Oh god! Eh. Oh, you only got one of them this time.
Yep.
That guy is... Oh, it's another divider! Oh, this guy knows all the math.
Yeah, so when they divide, it's a reaction ability,
Yeah.
but multiply is they can actively use their action to just make a clone.
How dare these guys weaponize math against us?
Math is dangerous.
Clearly. Chat with a good level. James with a pretty good level. It wasn't locked for once in our stupid lives. Reflective mail. I feel like we had access. Yes, we
Yep.
clearly had access.
Yeah, some of the stuff that we found in that sunken treasure cave, we are going to find more copies of it. It's just that getting it there was a way to get more of them and to get them earlier.
I think I don't hate lower physical for higher magical.
Yeah, I like the balance of it because usually magic attacks are like deadly for us heavy armor characters.
How's it going, Chat? How's it going, Hoverfish? Oh. Scott, you're getting less intimidating. Or maybe not. Maybe it was a ruse. They were playing coy. We defeated 500 monsters. We're a legendary warrior. That's right. We are a legendary warrior.
Yeah, it's James.
I mean, yes.
It's like every time we talk to the NPCs, it's always like, James!
Unscrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell, like weapons and armor. Ah, just my kind of merchants. I think I've seen all of these weapons, except for the Medusa arrow.
Yeah, a lot of these were things that we found in the sunken cave, but here we can buy more of them if we want to.
Okay. Hi, bye, Mr. Bearman. Played the 3DS version. Very nice. This is my first time playing this since, like, it came out. So, this version in the NES for me, baby. Yeah, we're still doing okay on all that. We still got plenty of MP. Only the DS version Dark Knights are allowed to wield normal swords. Yeah. It's almost like Scott knew what he was talking about.
Yeah.
A white robe. Probably get one of those. That seems good. And then we don't need anything else here, it looks like. Oh yeah, that is...
It's very good.
Quite good. Okay.
Hectus had like 7 different sword categories. It did have a few, because it had the standard swords, and then it had knight swords, and then it had katanas. And then in the War of the Lions version, there's also dark swords, or fell swords, whatever you want to call them.
Yep. Returned with tea and a dog. Guessing we're gonna have to check all
you're
these doors.
So you're doing that thing that irks me. Not you, Lee. When I saw Shion follow up with great sword, broadsword, night sword, katana, saber, dark sword, I'm like, oh, you mean that tactics? Tactics advanced.
They are very different games, and you should use a qualifier so we know which one we're talking about.
Yeah.
How's it going, Firewolf?
When people say tactics, but they mean
Yeah.
tactics advance, I'll admit it.
Yeah.
It makes a part of my brain twitch angrily because it's like that's
Even
not the same game.
yeah, even disregarding which one you may or may not prefer, they are different games. So to talking about one when you're saying the other one is
Yeah.
confusing. Ooh, did
But
I
yes,
just
in
get a
Tactics
black belt?
Advance, yeah, there's a lot of different swords. Is that the same one you already? Yeah, it's the same one you already have. Black belt gi.
Aw. That's rude. What if I wanted to wear two? What if I wanted to be a second degree black belt?
Too bad.
So where is it if I already had it? It's not. Oh, there it is. Curses. Oh, he only barely didn't die.
That just means his clone is almost dead too.
That's fine. You're just gonna eat these one damage at a time.
I am so tank.
And you really have their number. I love the crit animation, and you just kind of shrug and go, "Yeah, okay, cool, good job."
that tickles. You call that a crit?
Hey, look, I leveled up. I'm catching up to the party. Chakra Band. Did I have one of those?
I think that's.
Dang
everything.
it! Curses! I want new things.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of gear options for black belts, but admittedly, when you got the chakra band and the black belt gi, like they were pretty significant upgrades, and I don't think it was that long ago that you got them.
It wasn't, but that doesn't mean I don't want more.
Isn't that just the human condition? We always want more.
Yeah. Fairy.
Oh, there you go.
claws. That sounds new and something I
If
don't
I
have.
remember correctly, those are they're very strong.
Oh, and I can toad people and confuse
Yes.
people for what that's worth.
I don't think I ever saw it successfully toad anything in my game, but that's technically a thing it can do. Also, it gives you caster stats.
For some reason, why? Intellect and spirit.
Yeah. I never understood why, but yeah. Just cuz.
That said, I still wouldn't mind a second one for reasons. Like in this chest? Maybe. Toad! He didn't turn into a toad. Oh man, what are you doing? Taking more than one damage?
It happens sometimes. I have to let them feel like they have a chance.
Alright. Andre the Giant in Princess Bride. I want you to feel like you're doing well. I would hate for you to die embarrassed. I can more regularly one-shot these guys before they divide. And thankfully they also don't divide when they get casted upon.
Yeah, it's only physical attacks. Physical, non-dark sword attacks.
Very specifically.
Although I will say we do finally get access to dark swords soon. Whether or not anyone will actually use them is up for debate. I guess that would be up to whether or not chat wanted to change into a Dark Knight, but
Yeah. I think chat would be the only one in that consideration pool because I don't think I want to do it. I mean, I'm not you, but I don't think you want to do it. But if you wanted to do it, you certainly could.
I'm basically locked in to Viking until other very specific options become available if we do that. But it's like Viking gets all the hit points, and that's what I want. I want to be tanky.
Maybe this is why Cecil didn't last as Dark Knight very long. Could you be Batman? You could be. Oh, I just barely did a kill. That was a good cold fire. I just started over in Pokemon Go after years of playing. Caught your first shiny on day one. Very nice. I have not played Pokemon Go in a very long time.
I never played Pokemon Go, but I have been tempted to play a little bit of Pokemon again. Although if I do, it'll probably be the Leaf Green game I was playing before, or like Violet, maybe. 'Cause I never did everything in Violet.
I have mixed feelings with Pokemon Leaf Green. I absolutely adore that game. It's a fantastic game. But it's also the game where I saw, like, the one and only shiny I've ever seen in a regular playthrough Pokemon game. And it was a Graveler with Explode.
Yeah.
And he just exploded in my face. And then I just set the game down. And then I didn't touch it for, I think, years after that. I was traumatized.
I have maybe once or twice used that as fuel for taunting.
I know.
I haven't found very many shinies in my day. I think the first shiny I ever found was in that game, but it was a or no, was it that? No, I guess whatever game that Hariyama is in, because I believe it was a Hariyama was my first shiny.
I'm so bad with gens, I couldn't tell you.
I want to say that was Sapphire? Maybe? I'm also terrible with gens. Like I said, Gen 1 I know like the back of my hand. Gen 2 I remember some of it, and then anything beyond that I'm like I don't know, man.
Gen 1 I feel like everyone who plays Pokemon a lot knows by heart. And then past that, I just know that a lot of my favorite Pokemon happen to be in Gen 3, but that's just entirely coincidental. This is all level 7 spells, which we already got a couple for James. Do we want to get some things for the future while we're here?
We don't necessarily have to yet, because we will have this shop travels with us.
Okay.
So these are pretty
because this is the ship.
Yeah, this is on the ship. We literally have, and this actually reminds me of
Dual Hawken.
Yeah, that's actually a very good Viking weapon. Actually, don't we already have one?
No.
I feel like maybe we didn't find it yet. I don't know.
Yeah, we found a dual tomahawk. But yeah, the Triton Hammer is the best weapon we have, but we can get you a dual Hawken. Let's see. You sacrifice some stamina and a little bit of accuracy to get a bunch more power.
Look, or I could sacrifice nothing and dual wield them.
You would be sacrificing defense.
Yeah.
Which is not nothing, famously. Because your defense would go down below 100, and your magic defense would...
Admittedly, the Aegis Shield is very strong, But the dual Haken is very good. I would like to use that for now.
Even doing this does lose you some defense. Is stamina defense, or is that like
I think it's because of stamina, yeah.
interesting? Eh. Oh, a demon shield.
That is for Dark Knights.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna just say it.
Here's where we first get access to Dark Knight stuff, which I don't know if these shops were in the original version of the game. This might have been something they did to make that a little easier, but Demon Mail,
Okay.
Demon Shield, and in the weapon shop I think there was like an Asura, which is also for Ashura for that's our first dark sword.
Actually, his name is Kratos.
No.
I played all those games.
Also, notably, one thing that actually drove me a little nuts in this game is there's no tents in this game.
What are you
There are
talking
tents
about?
in
There's
the
been
very first.
there's been a lot of parts of this game that I would argue were very tense.
All right, so if you activate the steering wheel,
I
now
assume.
we go.
Take the helm. This is your ship now.
And then she's gonna give us a tour of the ship anyway. So.
Whew. The ship is a bit bigger than our old ship.
Yep.
I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engine so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them.
Yeah, so this has the ability to pass mountains, but in a very limited fashion. You still can't just fly over mountains.
Is it possible to misalign a jump and then just get crash into the mountains?
No, it just won't let you if the mountain is like too wide.
Okay. Halt by pressing the cancel button over land. You can steer from the helm. Are we clear? And follow me. Here's a bunch of crap you could buy. We're just here, so I don't know why I'm talking to you about them. Here's where you can take a sweet nap. Oh, also the fat chocobo again. He's got his own spot. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go jump off the ship. You're leaving already? That's right, I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is you obtain the Fang of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows, north of Amur. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's something I still need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet again at Doga's, I'm certain. Alright, peace out. As she just dives off the ship.
Yep.
Alright,
So now there's a few things we can do.
just because it's free and it's here, might as well. Perfect. Alright, so a couple of things that we can do. Oh, look, our old ship is still there in case we wanted it.
Yeah, Dark Knights had a little bit of magic in the other versions, which actually confused me in this version because I was like, I thought they're supposed to have a little bit of magic, but I guess not. So if you go a little bit to the south, in that valley there between the mountains, that is a spot. No, you just passed it. There's a spot you can go to there by passing these mountains.
And I'm glad that it gives you the button like boost,
Yeah.
because I was pressing it against other things and it
And
doesn't.
If you just press the direction and hold it, it will do it automatically. So like over here, if you just hold left.
No, so it does. In this town, I don't think it was previously accessible.
It was not.
That ship can't land. It just stays aloft forever. Wow, that guy certainly looks Death Knight-ish.
Yep, this is the village of Dark Knights.
Where those who seek to master the art of the Darkblade come to train. Darkblade can only be wielded by one who has overcome the fear within his own soul. Dark Knights are the only ones who can use them. Also, there are 5 hidden items, and you should find them. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Where are your hidden treasures? Their treasures are well hidden. Oh, it looks like there should be one right there, and I can't get there.
It does look like you should be able to go there, but you can't.
All right. I wonder if it's anything to do with that cave back there. There's 5 items. I'll just see what's here. I won't buy anything yet. Maybe. Oh, well, it is very specific. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but man, they don't expect you to find or to have any visitors. Well, only archers. This guy doesn't look like a Dark Knight at all. Also, this is level 3 magic.
Yeah.
Okay. I've always wanted, wished to see the legendary blade known as Masamune, but no one knows where it's hidden. Nothing but a dark blade can defeat the monsters in the cave. You should give up now.
They say that, but...
Oh, is it just because they divide and multiply?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all it is.
These monsters are impossible to defeat unless you have a Dark Knight. We haven't been able to do Dark Knight things yet, and we've defeated a couple.
Yeah. They make it sound like you have to have a Dark Knight, but you really don't.
We're screwed.
And I will say, Dark Knights are pretty good. Like they're good at dealing damage, and they are advantageous against these types of enemies, but you don't need them.
Oh, I see. I do like that. If you're in here, the map is just like here's where you should go.
Yeah, obviously in other versions of this game it didn't do that. You just kind of had to feel your way around, which at times was just really frustrating.
Look, back in ye olden days, people would just buy graph paper. And graph paper was to build your own maps for these games because that's just what you did.
Even more so for, like, I always actually have fond memories of my dad and I doing that for Ultima 3 on the NES, because that's a CRPG with, like, the full-on first-person dungeon crawling. And so those dungeons, like, we mapped those out on graph paper, and I actually think I still have some of those maps in a folder in my desk.
I am not surprised. One thing I will say about that old school style RPG with like just the first person dungeon crawling thing, I recently gave the original Persona a whirl, and it is a lot of that, and I am not ashamed to say that, oh god, I hate it. For as much as I love Persona 3, 4, and 5, Persona 1 is awful. Alright, and that didn't count for any of those items, so... Where? Oh, where? Are these extra items? Or is it in this house, maybe? No.
If you'd like, I can give you a hint.
Am I, like, terribly off base?
I will say, at one point you were very close, but you're not now.
You're just gonna play a game of hot and cold?
It has to do with getting to the waterfall.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because we want to get...
Yeah, there's a way you can get to the waterfall that's hidden.
Is there a hidden path somewhere?
You keep just barely missing it.
Is it-
There you go. You kept going like just above it and just below it.
I didn't expect a secret room here. Hold on. Wait, secret room. I'll be back.
But see, there's finally something behind the waterfall.
I know! Alright.
And then I think the 5th item is in the room, if I remember right.
It only took them 3 games to put something behind the waterfall. I seek the one worthy of the Kiku Ichimonji. Will you be the ones to come out victorious? Oh, it's just a boss battle. It's a shinobi.
Shouldn't be too hard.
You did not draw this attack! It shouldn't be too hard, as I get annihilated.
Well, be tankier.
Draw attacks better! We have raised now, it's fine.
Oh, I can taunt him. I actually wasn't sure if that was a thing. Oh, jeez.
Tank better!
Look, I didn't die.
No, I'm not dead. It's fine. Well, we still can't do Kuraja, so Kuraga's gonna have to do. Oh, come on. Oh, no, he's fine.
Be tankier says the guy who said defense is nothing. I never said that. Roll back the tapes. That is not a thing that I said.
Oh, you can't argue with chat right now. They got the killing blow, and they look cool. Also, Scott famously said that defense is nothing, and he hates defense. Mostly, my evidence is purely on the fact that he doesn't want to be Shield Boy.
I like being tanky. I just don't like leaning into it 100%.
Also, that guy is 50% of our bestiary.
So now we get the Kikuichimonji, which is a very good dark sword. So if we had someone go Dark Knight now, they would be able to fully equip.
Which I think chat has earned. Although, question. Was that guy a Dark Knight? Because he looked a lot more ninja than Dark Knight to me. But maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah. So I want to dual wield axes. Yeah, sacrificing nothing as in not giving up the Triton hammer. not giving up, not that defense is nothing, that the defense from the Triton hammer wouldn't be sacrificed.
We still never found that last item. Oh, wait, no, that does count as the last item, despite the fact that I got it from a fight. Okay. So can I learn how to be a Dark Knight here, or is this just?
We already have the Dark Knight class.
Oh, did we? Oh, for some
Yeah,
reason
we
I
got
thought.
it ages ago. It's just
Oh yeah. Okay. For
that's
some
the
reason.
weird thing I was talking about last time, where it's like, well, we have the class.
Oh
but
yeah,
we can't do anything.
We had
with
the
it for-
class, but not the equipment. That
Yeah.
was what was throwing me off. I was like, how's it go, Joe? That attack stat.
Yes.
Very high. Yeah, got the demon mail. And wearing the ice helm, because that's what he can wear. Got the power bracers on. Okay. Let's see how chat deals wielding the powers of darkness.
Dark Knight looks like he can wield dagger. No, the dagger is not on the list. The other weapons that are on the option list for Dark Knight are regular sword and throwing item, neither of which is completely accurate. It's just that the ultimate regular sword and the ultimate throwing item can be used by Dark Knight, but you don't get those until the final dungeon. It's really misleading because it's like, yeah, there are swords and throwing items that we can get, and those icons are on the Dark Knight equip list, but the only ones they can use are the ultimate ones. It's weird.
Alright. And now we feel just fine.
And also, it's not just in the 3DS version that ninjas can use dark swords. In this version, ninjas can use literally every weapon in the game. There's no weapon that they cannot equip.
Yeah. And look at the... What is the point of the Chocobo Woods here? Also, what's the point of this lake here? I feel like there's...
As far as I know, nothing.
Could I have gotten here earlier? Is that lake, like, is there an underwater tunnel?
As far as I know, I don't think you can get here early. Because that's not like... there's no tunnel from underwater, at least not that I found. Because when I got the option to go underwater, I literally went around like every coast looking for anything that I could explore, and I never found... The only tunnel I found was the one that led to Doga's village, where all the magic vendors are.
Maybe it's super secret. Ah. Alright, so where should we go now? We had to go south of... What did they say? South of Amur?
No, it's north of Amur.
North of Amur. A direction relative to Amur.
So there's a few places we can go. Do you want to fight some summons, or do you want to go to the Cave of Shadows?
Look, you know the game more, and you know the timetables more. You direct me, and I will be your humble controller servant.
Alright, go to the east. You see that that giant pocket of mountains that looks like it has a bunch of dots in it?
We're gonna be playing hopscotch here?
Yeah, it's actually a little tedious.
Alright.
Now, this is what you do to get to the Cave of Shadows. You gotta, find the right jumps to get through.
Okay. Just don't mind me. Just hopscotching through the mountains.
I will admit this section...
Oh, Artillery is providing cover!
Yeah, which... This also reminds me of Final Fantasy Legend 3, because this was also a thing where in your airship called the Talon, it could actually, like, open up with artillery fire when you start the fight.
Now, what is Blade Blitz?
It's an AoE attack. It's basically kick, but with your swords. A sword kick, if you will.
Ah, the old sword kick.
Yeah, see, Joe knows what I'm talking about. E-Ray and the shield unit.
Oh.
Shield being the weapon that just makes you not have encounters.
We'll never see Blade Blitz because they got kicked to oblivion. Man, we really need the technology to build better ships.
Yeah. This whole mountain maze thing just felt so unnecessarily tedious to me, especially since you have to get back out of here. There's no shortcut to leaving these mountains.
Provide cover! Kick! All right. Actually, just because I should get in the cabin. Save game. Okay. Cave of Shadows, 9 chests and 2 items, and this guy. Come here from Fulgabard to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. We would be doomed if not for chat. A Lamia scale. I feel like we've had one of those before. Isn't that just a sword?
It's a use item. Cast
Oh.
Confused, I think.
Okay. I just know that we've gotten them. Oh, back attack. That's not great.
Well, I know kick works at full effectiveness from the back row. Maybe the same is true of Blade Blitz.
You know what?
That wasn't bad.
Oh, but
you'll
now
notice-
they're dividing.
Yeah, you'll notice Blade Blitz didn't cause that because it counted as a Dark Sword attack. But kick does.
We're just gonna multiply these guys all over the place.
I taunted most of them.
You took 12 damage in the back
Oh.
row.
Enemies are getting stronger.
Oh yes, replace the open spots, please. Oh yeah, keep filling them out.
And Blade Blitz. Alright. They should all be pretty weak at this point. Yeah, there we go.
Haha! Victory. Okay. More. It's not wine anymore, it's cider.
Uh-huh.
Sir, you alright? Thought I mastered the Dark Blade, but I was wrong. I wasn't edgy enough. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Here, take my sword. Blah. Man, he says he wasn't edgy enough, but that seemed pretty edgy to me.
Yep.
And it's just the same thing as we had before. I think we'll just... Single target attack seem fine. Now, this might be a bad question for you because you are on record saying that you've never seen anything get toted by my attack. But do those on-hit effects, can they be applied via kick?
I'm not sure, but I want to say no because I also know that I had Poison Claws for a really long time, and I don't remember ever seeing anything that I kicked get poisoned either.
Which, I mean, it makes sense. But it's a video game mechanic. They don't always make sense.
You just need to put your claws on your feet.
Look. X-23 is a thing. It's a hellish horse. And a squatting dragon. If this game is good at anything, it's not making sense. That is the truth.
Yeah, they're hellish. They're not like full-on burning in the underworld. They're just like sorta
Yeah,
there.
they're hell adjacent. Why do these enemies divide? Who knows? Because they're evil. And you need to have the correct amount of edginess to counteract that.
Oh, that reminds me. Like, that just made me think of a line from Thousand Arms that I always remember. Like, the the Dark Emperor just be like, and embrace the darkness. When he's like being super over the top, comically evil. And that also reminded me that I didn't mention it the other day, but when you were doing the Warcraft Adventures game, and I was like, I recognized Drekthar's voice actor, but I couldn't place exactly where I was remembering the voice from specifically.
Yeah, I'd mentioned
And then
Frollo
eventually
because
it
that's
came to
like
me,
the
I was
biggest
like,
one.
yeah. And I was like, I remember. And it like after a while, I started to remember the Dark Emperor from Thousand Arms. So I was like, I'm pretty sure that's him because it's got that same deep tone.
Very likely.
Man, I love that game.
I just recently put that on my new Retro-matron. I have so many games to go through on there. I started with Persona, and then, as I mentioned, I didn't care for it. I still have to look at Persona 2, because I don't know if Persona 2... And there's 2 Persona 2s, confusingly enough. And I don't know if they are much like the first one. I'll have to find that out. But then sometime in the future after that, I got Thousand Arms on there. I've also been playing through a game that most people probably haven't heard of, at least here in the States. It's called Policenauts, which is a point-and-click adventure, which was like one of the first games that Kojima made before he did, you know, Metal Gear and all of the various Kojima projects. And I've been wanting to play that one forever, and I'm partway through that game, and that's kind of neat. Alright.
Chat could potentially be doing damage comparable to yours, except that you've been a black belt much longer than they've been a Dark Knight.
Yes.
Their job level is way behind, and that does affect your number of melee hits. So
You talk about Thousand Arms and then say, in this game no one's ever heard of, that that doesn't also apply to Thousand Arms. But Thousand Arms was at least available in the States. Policenauts was never brought over here. It was never translated. Well, not officially translated. It has been fan translated. That's how I'm playing it. But in any official capacity, it has never been a thing here. Ooh, Genji gloves. That's
those are for Dark Knights.
Specifically?
Yep.
How odd. Prevents petrification, poison, turning into a toad, and very good stats all around.
Yep.
All right then, fair enough.
Yeah, and you should find the other pieces of Genji gear in here. And yeah, you can double check in the item menu. I'm pretty sure only Dark Knights can equip them, or ninjas, but, you know.
Okay. Also, how's it going, Damon Works, by the way? Figure I'd say hi. Can I look at that kind of stuff?
Not
even
while
when
it's equipped.
Not while it's equipped. How dare you! It is Dark Knight only.
Yep. I was pretty sure it was. But I always doubt myself because my memory is so poor.
Alright.
Not that you know what that's like.
Do what's like? Where?
Exactly.
Where am I? Didn't quite finish him off.
That did.
Man, chat is just hitting so much harder than me. Not that I'm jealous.
I mean, you say that, but you've usually been hitting harder than them. They have to get pretty lucky to hit that hard.
I don't know. Since they got the new equipment, they feel pretty consistently strong.
Yeah, I guess they're doing pretty good.
Let's see, a little bit over there, a little bit over there. Well.
I'm pretty sure you have to go down the second one.
Yeah. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Yep.
Ah,
Now again,
treasure.
imagine if you didn't have the revealed paths and the map. Like, it all gets very fumbly.
I'd have to be getting high on my gnome bread or something. Okay. So I'm guessing that led to treasure. Oh. We had a boss fight for one, and now they're just in boxes?
Yeah, but that means you can dual them.
Well, that also improves his accuracy. That's not bad. Okay. Well, I'm glad I went right for the treasure. Some of these paths are just like, haha.
Yep. Literally just made you... They're just there to confuse you and make you stumble around.
And if this game had FF2 rules, you would have so much hit points.
It's true.
Just getting repeatedly punched in the face. I think those guys have 1,500 health, so that was annoying. Ooh, big crit. Alright, and I think it was, yeah, the middle one. Gotta fight the Fallout Deathclaws. Okay. Oh. Okay, I kind of see what we're looking at here.
Yeah, it's a map.
Holy crap! Is that what they call these things?
You're a map.
Dora the Explorer. But we don't run a thief, so there's no swiper swiping. Get out of your brain. I feel like Mappy is the most prevalent fictional map in the land. I don't think that's too crazy. Not to insinuate that you're crazy, but if we're sharing a brain, I know that I'm crazy. James is about to hit max job level. James has been very consistently white mage. And we got the achievement. Leveled up 1 job to 99. Hey, Genji shield. Now, I'm not going to put it on. Because... why would I?
It is a very good shield.
If I was running 2 Dark Knights, one could have a shield because this provides a lot of the protections that the Genji gloves also do. So it seems good to, like, split that up if you had multiples. Isn't it nice getting it this way and not having to drag out a really annoying fight to steal it from a guy?
Yeah, it is considerably easier here.
Gave him the cement shoes. Jimmy Three Fist giving the enemies cement shoes. That all makes sense now. Also, 1 more item and 2 more chests. 1 more chest. So yeah, there's a lot of overlap when it comes to the Dark Knight gear and what it does.
Yeah, any of the gear sets, because like the Genji set, the Diamond set, the Crystal set, they all kind of do that same thing where they all give the same resistances, but it's still worth wearing them all just because their base stats are also very good.
Right. Oh. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Are these up and downs dead ends, or are they...
They're dead ends.
Okay. And it's like, because sometimes those dead ends are way to go. It's
Sometimes, but
it's
not
hard.
this time.
It's hard to tell sometimes. Look at you getting a kill in there.
Yeah. Look, high job level means good at taunting. It also means good at hitting.
Such a cool feature of Final Fantasy III. Lee's favorite Final Fantasy. I'm not convinced. Citation needed, is all I'll say.
Let me take all the various things you've said throughout this series and create a soundboard. So once you finish playing Final Fantasy 1 through 10. Next, you're gonna play all the Dragon Quest games in order, right?
I mean, I certainly have thought about it.
Because I would be super down for that.
See, I know
Maybe that could be the thing you start next year with.
Are you assuming that we're going to be done with this one by next year?
Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Look, we got through the first couple games pretty quick. It's not like they get longer or anything, right?
Who's going to tell them? It's just that Star Wars meme of just, it's not like they get longer, right? Just shot of Anakin. The shot of Princess May Megan. They don't get longer, right? 1 through 3 have really good HD remakes. I think, like, I want to say like 7 also had like a remake or something of the Dragon Quest.
Yeah, the 7 remake actually drops like this next week or something. Very soon.
I wanted to say it was somewhat recent because I'd been hearing about it.
Yeah, because they dropped a demo for it, is what it is, and people have been messing with that. But the full version of it drops very soon, if it didn't already.
Okay.
And I am kind of excited for that because, as I said before, I just played through the original one not that long ago.
Oh, we got the Fang of Earth. Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Ah, and then just immediate boss fight. Who would have guessed? It's he cat on chair.
Yes.
He cat on chair. Mm-hmm. Everyone knows.
As long as that's clear.
DQ7 is an excellent game that is really freaking long.
Yeah, it was meant to be like a really big deal in Japan where they're like, let's go all in on this one, and they made it super big, super long, and it's a great game, but some people do what's the word I'm looking for? So some people don't appreciate the fact that it is so insanely long.
Ow. Is he just an AoE guy, or is that a chance? Because you did successfully taunt him.
Yeah, I don't think there's any point in taunting him, because he's mostly... Because he kind of goes back and forth between using magic a lot.
Oh, suck that, nerd. Oh god, you should have taunted! Oh, it hurts!
Or could do 500 damage.
I can
Think
probably
about
get
that.
away with a Cura. No, I couldn't get away with a Cura! I swear. No! God damn it! God!
That is content.
Ah! This game is the worst.
I'm glad that Scott and Chat and James could handle that fight.
I hate you. I just need you to know.
Just like how I and I alone defeated Salamander.
So much hate. Just absolutely immeasurable.
Hit flames on the side of your face.
I don't even know if I got all the items there. I was just so done. Now I gotta look. Yes, I was done. I'm leaving. Frickin' flamin' frickin'.
Yeah, now the next thing we should do, as Joe says, is we can get to where the Earth Crystal is now. So we should do that.
Okay. Oh, we got a hopscotch back.
Yep.
There's no quick way back.
Again, just seems really unnecessary, but they're like, why not?
He's just done with all of us. I'm done with everything. Done with the world. Oh, what was that? Come on. You can do it. I see water over there. Is that a quick escape? I think it is. Oh, but I can't make the jump.
Nope.
Oh, I need to go up. Oh, wait. Oh, did I play myself? No, I gotta go this way. I was right.
You gotta.
Nothing like mountain hopscotch.
Uh-huh. They really could have made this less tedious.
All right, now that we're free, where would you like me to go?
So I actually wonder if it'll let you do this first. I think you can. So if you go, you see the mountains above you, how there's like a path that goes up through them?
Yes.
Go there. Now you will have to get off the airship here.
I'd see.
But if you go on foot, you should be able to just go through. I think it'll let you. So these statues are what you need the fangs for. Each fang destroys one barrier.
Now, once I do that, can I get back in my ship?
Yes. In fact, you have to.
Did...
As you can see.
Oh, I see. Ligers.
They're like tigers, but they lie.
Whoo!
And
My
yeah, they're pretty strong because these are like end game monsters. You're approaching the final set of dungeons. And we're not technically doing those final dungeons yet.
Hey guys, I
that is where
leveled
we're
up.
going.
Oh, what am I doing? I don't need that. Also, I don't need any of that because I can just do this. Those lagers hurt. I'm gonna do a nap about it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we are here.
These guys are pretty weak.
You taunt them. Okay. Oh, that looks big and imposing. Is that where I'm heading?
Technically, yes.
I can't fly over the walls.
Nope. But the main thing is we're just going in there, and you should be able to go straight into that first room.
No, I cannot. Because there's a behemoth here.
Oh boy. This should be interesting.
Oh, is this bad?
This might be one of the strongest monsters in here or something.
We had quick saves, right? And we just came in here.
Yeah, it auto saves whenever you zone change, so we literally just auto saved.
We're fine, probably.
We probably can beat it. It's just they have a lot of health, and I thought they did more damage than that, but hopefully I'm just full of crap.
Look, I'm gonna turn it into a toad any second.
We are doing. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Let's just hope he doesn't keep doing that. I think it is a low chance to cast that, so I'll knock on wood.
Hopefully he does another physical attack at your face.
That would be convenient.
There
Yeah,
we
there we
go.
That's fine.
How's it going, Coffee now? Thank you very much for the 50 months. I think we can get away with another. I like how clearly we didn't come in here for this guy, but this has become our side quest.
Yeah. Like I said, he is very tanky. As long as he doesn't cast Meteor again, we're pretty golden.
It's fine, I had something winding up for you. In fact, I'll just repeat that. Sephiroth needed a whole game to cast that. It took him longer to cast a meteor to destroy the Earth than it did to destroy the entire solar system and then also the Earth.
Yeah.
Figure that one out.
What was that attack called? Supernova? And it's just like everything
Yeah.
explodes.
Yeah. Is that or Knights of the Round the longest thing in the game?
That's a good question. They're both pretty damn long. I don't know which one is longer. Right in that door. This is what we're here for now.
I didn't realize it was protected.
Whatever it is, we can probably handle. Oh, he looks familiar.
Yeah.
By a different name, but
This guy's not a cat. The cat and
nor
chair.
is he a chair.
Yeah. There we go. Or it worked pretty well last time. Nothing bad will happen. Oh, I meant to boost. Oh god, he also quakes.
Yeah. That's gonna be uncomfortable. And I'm pretty sure that is a very common action, so we're gonna want to have James keep up those AoE heals pretty consistently.
Yeah. We'll win in 3 rounds, right?
That's optimistic.
Well, I'll do this one, but it's scarier. I can get away with that, like, a little bit more, but...
If James runs out of MP, we do have a solution.
Die.
Why?
Look, that is a solution. I'm glad I went with the bigger heal there.
Yep.
Now I can go back
Yeah,
to the
you could
smaller
probably
heal.
just alternate
Yeah.
those, like Cura and then Curaga. And then hopefully that'll give us enough time to finish him off. Oh, Flare is unpleasant.
Well, that said, I think we can just get away with just doing a AoE Cura. Oh, he just hit you. I don't know how many more of those Curas I have left. I should pause the automation to reassess. Oh, I got plenty. I could do this all day.
All day, he says.
I don't appreciate going first. I also don't appreciate getting hit. There you go. Now Scott's tanking again. You're fine. I think I stay the course. Yep, I'm glad I did.
And those are the magic hits I'm taking while wearing, like, the highest magic defense stuff I can get. But we did it. It's fine.
Hey, look, everyone other than me leveled.
Everybody leveled up. Because you got a job level.
Oh. Okay, that makes it better. Hope James doesn't have a sore back from all the carrying he's doing for the team. Look, when you are the solo healer, you are important. Fourth and final crystal, the Earth Crystal. Warriors of Light, the mortal known as Xande is using my powers for the utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. Received a new title from the Earth Crystal. Magus, Devout, and Summoner jobs are now available. Those sound like a bunch of nerd stuff. Circus Towers, the conductor for light. Xande plans on using it to amplify our powers and summon the cloud of darkness. Go now to Circus Tower to stop Xande, Warriors of Light. Ah, I always knew this place was a circus.
You're a circus.
Welcome back, Red Bear. And then goodbye, Red Bear. Let's just get up here. I'm guessing that Devout is the new white mage. Wow, that is the most James-coded thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Uh-huh. It's perfect. But yeah, Devout, Magus, and Summoner are all very powerful jobs, but they are also all very caster. It's a weird thing where it's like, when you get to the Water Crystal, you get all of these really good, like, physical classes, but the magic classes don't get an upgrade, and then you have to wait all this time to get the Earth Crystal, like, right near the end of the game to finally get the caster jobs, but no new physical jobs, because you've already got all the physical jobs.
Alright, well, now what we like to do... Oh, he's got so many, like, spell levels. He's got less low-level ones, but more high-level ones.
Yeah, it basically, like, smooths them out, which is really nice overall.
Well, where to now? Because I assume we're not staying here, although it looks like we could.
Because we technically could, but we can't do much here yet, because things are locked, and also very difficult. So now that we have, well, I should say now that we had the Earth Fang, Une had asked you to go see her at Doga's Manor,
Ah, yes.
so that's where we need to go.
Okay. Do I remember where his manor is? I mean, I can...
Yeah, it's in the southern continent.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. In a manner of speaking.
How dare. Gordon, get out of here.
And it was indeed... Yeah, that one right in the middle.
Now, fun fact. You still need the Nautilus to be able to fly fast enough
Son of a...
in there.
You let me. You let me
Yeah.
do this.
I did, because it was funny.
The other ship is all the way up here!
So honestly, what I did, just to make it easier in the future, stop. Go back down to like the southern tip here. There's a chocobo forest right there. Right, you just passed it. It was right there. Right there. Just land here and take a chocobo the rest of the way. That way, in the future, when you switch airships, you can switch them right here instead of having to go all the way over into the mountains.
Freaking...
See, I'm helping.
So timely with his help.
Look, this is a pro tip right here. I feel like most people just keep switching their airships all the way over here in the middle of the mountains.
Why didn't my artillery artillerize?
Oh yeah, see, Joe
Oh yeah,
kept
because I'm in the wrong
going all the way
ship.
up there to-
I got
Yeah,
so
you don't
used
have
to my
artillery.
artillery. Okay, we're here. Welcome back, warriors. Une and I have been busy preparing for your arrival. Doga's voice enters down the hall. Make your way through the tunnel. We await you at the end. Oh, there's stuff here.
Yep.
I see a lot of dead ends. And it doesn't look like
You're a
there's...
dead end.
Oh. It doesn't look like there's any hidden walls, so I'm gonna guess it's all actually dead ends.
I believe that is true for this section.
I see treasure. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was 4,000 damage. Well, Chef, the problem is I don't think Scott is, like, that much into art. I don't know if he can successfully draw fire.
Yeah, I'm not that good.
Ooh, 5,200. Damn, we cooking. Money. These Cyclops look like they're on all of the drugs that this game is on. Man, Scott, you should stop getting beat up so bad.
Maybe if I wasn't drawing every attack.
Well, get good, Scrub.
Damn.
You had it coming!
But I could be like hitting stuff too. Ow.
My catharsis is you getting punched in the face.
You see, chat, this is the abuse that I deal with.
How dare you?
I am a victim.
He dances over my corpse at every opportunity.
Look, it's not my fault you couldn't handle those bosses.
This is why I am the way I am. Money. Many doors. How's it going, Vanta Blues? See, look, he purposely didn't taunt that guy so I would get hit. I understand. I understand how this works.
Yeah.
Oh, 1987. That's a good year. I think that was the year that James was born. Oh, 1942. That was the year Scott was born.
How dare you?
Got him! Yeah! Just got back from a long trip. Your body thinks it's still driving. Yeah, it takes a minute to decompress. Kind of like how everyone in this room did.
Yeah.
1942
Violent.
BC, right? Yeah, oh yes. Scott was born in 1942. What year were you born in? I don't think they had numbers back then. What year did we adopt Arabic numbers? I'm not sure. Also, I just realized that thing's called a humbaba, and I kind of love it.
Oh, Baba.
I'm doing well for my age then. I'm used to willy-nilly using cures, and that's maybe not as optimal as it once was anymore. I'm gonna run out.
Yeah, it just means you gotta start sprinkling in some more of
Awesome.
those curas.
Did I go in that left door, or am I going here first? Because this one had the stairs going away, so I think I want to go this way first. Aha, I was correct! Where's the class where James can also do bard things? But still have access to spells?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes. That's why I specifically asked for it. But then no cat ears. Well, maybe it's this one. Oh, hey, look, we got some interior decorating items. Oh. Oh, so many curtains.
Yeah, just in case you get multiple windows.
Which I would imagine. Are there no windows in your house?
You come from sad whale family deep in ocean. You are evil.
I'm sensing a pattern. Well, that's all the chests. Oh, man. That is a lot of waterfall.
Yeah.
It goes off into the distance that we cannot see. My nemesis.
Yours and everybody else's. Because that's just what they are.
I mean, they're probably cool with each other.
No.
Stars. Alright, stun is not a permanent thing. Alright, we've made it. You made it! We're about to complete the Eureka Key, but first, you must defeat both Unai and me in battle. Why? That's right.
Just goes.
Think you can handle us? We're still spry. Why do we have to fight you? Isn't that, like, illegal? Listen well. Long ago, mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need the key. But to create the key, we need massive amounts of energy. Energy we can only produce in battle. Oh, no. But you're our friends. Innocent fools! If you not attack me, then I will kick you in the jimmy. Prepare yourselves!
Not the Jimmy.
Don't worry, he's in the back row.
Jimmy Three Fist.
Okay, I wanted to test. You cannot multi-target haste, sadly. Yeah, and these totally normal old people, and they're not monstrous forms. I mean, that's how I pictured Doga looking like anyway. Also, ouch. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll try once, just to try. And hopefully nothing bad happens.
Also, he's a spellcaster, so...
You're a spellcaster. What do you think about
Not
that?
yet. Give it time.
Big hits. Good taunt. Scott's still waiting for his Hogwarts acceptance letter. He's fought Tyrande in Heroes of the Storm before.
That's true. I have definitely been sent to Hogwarts a few times.
It's such a dumb joke. Ow. Good thing
That was against the person with high magic defense.
Let's go for the slightly bigger teal this time.
Tiny. It's a very specific reference because there's a character in Heroes of the Storm that has an owl sentinel that she can like shoot out all the way across the map. and it became a joke that if you get hit by that, you've been sent to Hogwarts.
Correct. That you're just getting your letter delivered post haste. Don't die, old man. Next you will face me. Are you ready? I guess. All right. Put up or shut up, youngins. Again, 1-to-1 ratio of what I thought they would look like.
Yeah.
I did not get a
I
chance to
also-
go between, which is sad.
Like, she doesn't mention it other than that first time that you meet her, but she had that parrot that she told to get on her shoulder. I
Yes.
just imagine that when she transforms, she eats the parrot.
Yes. Definitely. So I'm glad I went for the heal. I'm gonna try to get away with something here. I doubt it, but can you stack boosts?
I don't think so, but I wanted to try it at one point, and like bad things happened. I think like the one time I actually double boosted, you got murdered.
Oh, good target, good target. We fix. Alright. And she just needed a little nudge. This is supposed to be a sad dramatic moment, and she comes at you naked and the boss fight's bumping. Take that, old people! Youth prevails once again! Now, the Eureka key is complete. Take it with you. Doga, no. Don't fret, I'm like a Jedi. My ghost will just be somewhere. It's up to you now. Go to the tower now that you got the key to do things there. Sunday is attempting to call forth darkness into the world. He must be stopped. Get to the circus tower and enter Eureka. Here, take this. It's the circus key. You'll need to open the door to the tower. You're not alone. We'll continue to watch over you. Please stop Sunday. Well, anyway. Hey, I figured out what the 2 items I get here are.
Yep.
Weirdly enough. Having the Eureka key gives you the insight of how to create things without anyone dying. Nope. Also, was there a shop here that we missed? Oh.
The movies.
Oh, yes, the Moogle shop.
Yeah.
Cannot let their sacrifice be for nothing. Look, I don't want to break this to you, but their sacrifice was absolutely for nothing. Don't take it too harshly, but they were senile.
Dang.
Okay. Well, now where to?
So now we once again have a few options. The place you're supposed to go is back to where the Earth Crystal was. 'Cause
Yeah.
now you actually have the keys to go into Eureka and Circus Tower. But we could also do some side questing.
Well, where are we at in time? Can we, if we go to the end, are we finishing the game today?
If we go straight to the end, technically, time-wise, we can do it. That's assuming we can win.
Oh, well, then I guess we just have to beat the game because we're amazing.
We can try.
Thankfully, we don't have a track record of deaths on boss fights.
Not even a one time.
Look, we gotta try. Get back in our big boy ship. Eureka is technically optional. It has all the best stuff, but who needs it?
We'll see.
Yeah, that's the idea. The seeing. Because seeing is believing. And knowing is
I
half the
will
battle.
say that for reasons, at one point, I will ask you to make a separate save.
Interesting.
Because you see, the last area, the final dungeon, is a point of no return. And then is a series of a bunch of very difficult boss fights and then the final boss. And the only way out is to beat the final boss.
So Scott doesn't believe in us. That's all I'm hearing.
Let's just say my belief is limited.
Scott doesn't believe in us. Got it. How's it going, Phoenix? All right. So, oh, there was treasure in here the whole time?
Yeah.
There was a greater demon in here the whole time?
More than one.
Let's do it again. Gotta get my streak through. You gotta be careful about streaking through. That's frowned upon in some places. They've gotten bigger. Man. Scott's really eating it right now.
Yeah, and the fact that I'm taking this much damage in the regular encounters here is why I'm not exactly overflowing with confidence for the final dungeon.
We got this.
I think if we do Eureka first, we have a decent chance, but...
Look, there's only one way to find out.
It's true. And if we fail, that just means that we do that stuff next stream.
Yeah. All right. Oh, look at all this fat loot. Oh, wow, this
Yeah,
map is expansive.
there are a few things to obtain.
Like a greater demon.
Yes, obtain a greater demon.
Look, there are games where that works. Mostly Persona ones. How's it going, Dutch Order? Oh, Scott getting crit.
Look, I'm very good at getting crit. I'm just not very good at performing crits.
Crystal Shield, is that new?
I believe so. And it is fairly strong.
It's like the demon shield stuff.
Yeah, it's like the
Or
Genji
the Genji
shield.
shield, but for anyone.
Well, not
Alright.
literally anyone.
Alright, I want to try a test. I know you're going to hate it. But what if?
I suppose if you're not gonna let me hit stuff, then that will make me tankier.
Why do you sound so disappointed being one of the best characters in the whole party?
I do like being tanky, but I also like the weapons that the Vikings get.
The Vikings do get very cool weapons.
Like
But the Adventures of Shield Boy.
in my playthrough, I had pretty much the same party as this at this point, but I was dual wielding like axes and hammers and just hitting stuff. I think I used the draw attacks ability like maybe 4 times in the entire playthrough.
Oh, but it's so good.
It is pretty good, but so's hitting stuff. I feel like you of all people can understand that.
I do understand. But it's so good. I feel like I'm the only one that appreciates the draw attack thing, because you're like, I almost never used it, and then Joe's like, I have never used it.
Because it's a thing where it's like, it's not that the command is bad, because it is very good. It's nice that it gives the rest of your party relief from those tough physical attacks that they can't handle, and it puts them onto the character that can handle them. It's very practical. It makes a lot of sense. The problem is that usually the way most encounters go in this game is that they're short enough that it doesn't usually matter that much, especially if you're focusing on offense. So, like, yeah, sometimes draw attacks is great, and other times is just kind of like, whatever, I could have just punched them in the face and they'd be dead anyway.
But look, you're intimidating them. Look how scared they are of you. Take it easy, Phoenix! I mean, I'd be scared of you too. You've killed me so many times.
I mean, I didn't kill you.
You specifically murdered me.
The bad guys killed you. And you know your lack of wearing actual armor.
This looks suspiciously like a secret boss fight.
It's not. That's just a regular encounter in here. Oh, which reminds me, I was trying to go back and like fill in the rest of my bestiary, and the previous recolor of this enemy, the Dullahan that you encountered in the Elder Tree.
Yeah.
That's something I don't have in my bestiary. But the Elder Tree is a place I can't go anymore.
Scandalous.
And there's a few others like that too, where it's like there are enemies on like the inner sea on the floating continent that I don't have in my bestiary. But I can't go onto the sea because all I have are the airship that doesn't go on the water and the airship that only goes under the water. It's something that hadn't really occurred to me until I was trying to fill the bestiary, but that ship that blew up over Saronia, that was the last ship that you get that can actually go on the water and have ocean encounters. Once that ship blows up, you can't sail on the water anymore.
I will say, this game is famously not weird and has good mechanics all the way through, and there was a lot of foresight when they made this game. You want to say the party you used at this point was Viking, Dark Knight, Devout, and Magus? Oh, so my party is very similar to that.
Yeah, I should have used the guide if I was worried about the misspells, but I didn't think of it until much later. But The good thing about completing the bestiary in this game, well, for one thing, I'm playing it on the Switch, so there aren't achievements, so technically that's not as important. And two, the bestiary is shared over multiple save files, so if I just do another playthrough of this game, I can still complete the bestiary. Like, all the data from this playthrough will be on there. I just have to make sure to fill in the gaps as I go.
Also, I don't know if you've been looking, but they're doing 1 damage to you now.
Yeah.
Because we are just gearing you out more and more, baby.
Yep.
You have a full crystal set of gear.
The crystal armor is pretty strong.
A break blade
Yes,
and an omni rod.
I did find like, literally right after the stream ended, I did, like, my 7th or 8th encounter in that room and finally found a behemoth. And then right after that, I did find a dragon as well.
Breakblade is for Knight specifically, and then Omni Rod for Magus and Summoner.
And the Omni Rod is insanely good for offensive casters, but obviously we can't make use of it right this second.
Now, both of these cause petrification. Didn't you say there was somebody that can use both?
I mean, if you just dual wield golem rods, you can do that, where it's like you can...
Oh.
You could have James swing with a golem rod in each hand and cause 2 steps of gradual petrify at once.
I suppose that's true. Dual Hawken, isn't that,
That's the super powerful axe.
It's so many Hawkins. But yeah, these Iron Claws are just free now. There was at least one missable keyword in FF2. Correct, because I didn't get all of the keywords personally. I don't have that achievement. But thankfully, I'm not a big achievement guy, so it doesn't bother me that I don't have it. Alright. I'm loving all these Iron Claw fights because you are thick enough for them now. I suppose I would want to see other fights just to see how you do against other things that aren't Iron Claws now, but Iron Claws are a proven commodity. FF4 surprisingly little is missable, and FF5 so much is missable.
Yeah, for story reasons. Story reasons that are spoiler.
We'll be getting there, don't you worry.
Yep. And I'm looking forward to it, because 5 is one of my favorites.
Oh, does that... Oh, that reflect is rude.
Yeah.
Is reflect one time, or is it just...
It's just... It has reflect now, so you don't want to keep casting spells at it.
Alright, I'm going to keep casting spells at it. Because I knew it was going to die in the next hit. Protect ring? All the way out here? Also, 2 more chests.
Protectoring is probably still good for somebody. Maybe even me.
I think I just took off your protect ring to put on the diamond gloves.
Oh, yeah, the crystal gloves are probably better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the crystal gloves, not the diamond gloves.
But if I'd gotten the protectoring first...
Well, you were wearing... I took off your protect ring. You were wearing the protect ring first.
Oh, I'm surprised. What does James have? Does he also have a protect ring? Diamond bracers.
Oh yeah, I don't know
there
why.
you go.
Why does he
I was
not
gonna
wearing
say,
it?
I'm sure there's someone who needs a protect ring.
Yeah, why did it not default him to that? Rude.
Probably because I was wearing it at the time.
But we have more than one.
Yeah, you're wearing the other one. Now we have
Ah.
more than one because you took off mine and then found one in a
Ah.
treasure chest.
Yeah, because we still have an extra one here.
Yeah, the one that you took off of me. You see what I'm saying? Stop it with your logic.
Oh, well, I found the last two chests. Hellish Claws! Ah, this is a good chest.
Yeah, there you go.
What a day to be alive. Ooh.
Yeah, it's very strong. And then you can offhand the fairy claws.
Now we're cooking.
And that's your final weapon setup if you're content staying a black belt.
Well, I think I am for now. We will see what my decisions of coming in here will wrought for my future, but as it stands.
Oh my lord. I've been doing a little bit of post-game grinding in my save file, even though I already beat the game, but I'm just kind of messing around.
Found a Holy Lance.
But I just felt, oh, the Holy Lance is very good. I'm actually using that in mine. But I just found the Onion Gloves, and man, they are so powerful.
The Holy Lance can only be used by Dragoons? How dare. Who would have seen that coming?
Out of the classes we currently have.
Now I can... Is there any problem saving here?
This is where you want to make a separate save slot because technically we're not about to step in the point of no return, but it is going to happen very soon.
Oh, look at all this new treasure. Look at it all. So much treasure.
Yeah, Joe, I was saying that earlier too. It's like, why does this game not have tensor cottages? Like, it's weird. It's the only one that doesn't. Actually, did Final Fantasy 2? I don't think it did. I know Final Fantasy 1 does, even the original version of it.
Why can I not think of the correct name? I was like, we're getting attacked by the guy from that one NES game. And I can't think of his name. The one that James beat and we were all very impressed.
Oh, Karnov.
Yeah, Karnov, yes. Yeah, Joe knew.
I was like, who the heck are you talking about? But then you said the one that James beat, and I was like, oh, okay.
That's all you needed to know. You know what? I'm going to spend a whole round just fixing myself. Yeah, we watched James beat that. It was very impressive.
Yeah, because we were basically, like, we had him play it because we had messed around in that game on and off a couple times and had never been able to really get that far because it is brutally unforgiving. And then he played it and just went. Like, he just ended up going through the whole thing. We're just like, is this happening?
And it's an adventure. Drain's rude. Get him, Scott.
Oh man, that 1 damage.
Each of your punches did 1/11th damage, just so you know. Okay. Oh yeah, did I see what? Light damage, instant KO. Okay. That looks like Chocobo's Wrath, Earthen Drums. Hmm. Thanks for the hardcore flashback. I haven't thought of that game in almost 30 years. It is a fantastic NES game. I feel like Karnov really encapsulates the spirit of the NES somehow. Boop, boop, boop. Lilith's Kiss. Look at all these blocks.
What the block?
I summoned a Quum Quum.
Yeah.
Man, don't you hate it when you're fighting a block and then it summons a Quum Quum?
No comment.
Ow. Rude. It's okay, I've leveled up. More Chocobo's Wrath. Oh, they did not summon this time, which is nice. These were certainly monster names. They are some of the monsters of all time. Weird that I don't remember them in any other Final Fantasy game. You would have thought that they would be real mainstays.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't catch on as like Final Fantasy icons.
It's Karnov again. This one I understand. There's a whole copyright situation. Also, I have to assume that I have to go into that one room before I go down the stairs. Is that correct, that I should head there first?
So that room is the room that leads to Eureka, which is where the
Ah.
ultimate classes and ultimate weapons are.
So ignore it because it's for nerds.
Oh boy. It is a choice.
Look, we saved. It's fine. What can possibly go wrong?
Alright, somebody clip that. Clip that and then, like, smash cut to the end of this stream.
And fate was goaded into action. Alright. Okay, I see the path to get treasure. Oh god! These are the guys that you get swords from! Only if you fight them beneath
That
the
one.
waterfall.
Yeah, that one time.
And I was right, he was a shinobi. Why does he have Dark Knight stuff?
Because ninjas also can use dark swords. Duh.
I'd also like to point out that I killed him in the most ninja fashion possible. He died to poison.
Speaking of which, I need an antidote.
Do you, though?
Yes.
Oh. Alright, why didn't you say so?
I did, though.
Well, you should have said so about it.
But I did.
With your words.
So,
There you go. Alright. Also, why do these ninjas have black holes?
there's so many jokes that I
Don't
could make,
do it!
but I won't.
Good night, Dutch Order! Even these guys with no defense, he did 1 damage to. Man, you should really carry a stronger weapon.
Well, gee, Lee. You don't say.
Man, this guy over here. Man, so many elixirs. To be fair, smacking someone with a shield would hurt. Yeah, but Scott puts down the shield and then just punches him with his bare hands.
I don't even think I put down the shield. I just, like, slapped them with my open hand with the shield strapped to my arm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just for good measure.
They give you tons of elixirs. I mean, I need some for the collection, it's true.
That's what scares me especially, is that Lee is going to try to do the final dungeon, not only skipping all of the most powerful stuff in the game, but also refusing to use elixirs. This is going to be great.
I do like playing games a little more recklessly than Scott does, but I figure either way it's going to be good content.
It will be interesting.
Also, before anyone asks, yes, I do have the memory of a goldfish, and that's why I have to look at the map every 3 seconds to decide where I need to go. I don't think I saw any other walls to go through, so do I have to go up those?
You want to go up those stairs, and then
Okay.
you'll come down the other side.
That is what I suspected. Oh, I didn't manage to poison him. There's a familiar attack. Yeah, we did see that flame attack once or twice in the past. Oh, this is really
Before
just
we were ready.
a big loop to just go to that other stair set, huh?
Yep. And
I mean,
you know,
there's a
treasure
couple
along
of
the way.
there's a couple of treasures, but those walls are built maliciously.
It's like, who designed this place? Pan over to the literal villain of the game. Oh, right.
Yeah, the creators who made all of the weird decisions in this game.
Yeah, in this case, the devs are the villains. Also, that staff is very good for James.
Oh.
It is basically the ultimate white magic staff.
Okay,
There's
that's
a lot of
pretty good.
spirit, lets you cast cure.
I have been using Golem a lot, but Blizzaga is technically better from a physical attacking standpoint.
Yeah, but do you care about the physical attacking standpoint?
It's also got Spirit 4, which this has less Spirit, so there's that.
Yeah, it's up to you which one you want to use. I think either one is a viable choice.
Yeah, we'll change it up. Why not? Oh, it's Glaciolabulus.
Yeah.
My favorite. Oh, now this is going to be just so free.
You can also AoE target with the cure from the Elder Staff.
That is good. Also, Scott, you've turned against us all.
Yeah. I'm such a dangerous foe to have.
I think Scott's alluding to the fact that there's another benefit for him being Shield Boy.
I hate you.
Do you hate me, or do you hate the fact that that is technically true?
It was mostly sarcasm because I got weak little baby punches.
Which, in that context, was very useful to me. Ah, it's Quumquums.
Also, I will point out you're emphasizing the Q sound for very good reason.
Yes, I
But in
am.
the original versions of the game, that was not a Q, that was a K. Just gonna leave it at that.
So, Quumquums. QWUM, QWUM.
Nope.
I've done the research that that's how it works.
As he goes into, like, edit Wikipedia.
Man, there's a lot of Phoenix Downs here for some reason.
I can't imagine why.
Hey, look, it's Quumquums. How could you do this to me? We were all over here having a good time.
I did nothing. Oh, jeez.
You're
Oh,
fine.
that hurts.
No, you didn't. See, look, now you're better. Oh, look at the taunt. Putting in work. And he's fine. Alright, so now... Yeah, we just go down this way, and then the two chests are just right there. Oh, jeez. We've been attacked from the back. Also, I just realized that I've been committing an additional error.
That you want to put me in the back row?
Yeah, why haven't I just been doing that? Just like that, we've become even more powerful. Oh, look at that. Tanking like a champ. Look, James was getting lonely back there. Hey, an elixir. The cure does have smart targeting if you go fast. I thought it was gonna be locked onto you, but the game knew that I needed it. Forever Cure on a stick is very strong.
It's pretty handy.
Hey, an elixir. Has anyone been keeping count? 13.
I thought that was your job.
Well, it's somebody's job. We have 13, which was 14 before some old lady stole it from me. Ouch. Ouch. James very smartly healed themselves. Let's see. 6 more treasures. None of which appear to be here. We have to go all the way around and left. Oh, it's Glasiolabs again. Beautiful. God.
Everything is fine.
No!
16 hits, 1 damage.
Thankfully, James was there to heal me. that could have really ended tragically.
Could it?
I've seen the guns on you. Well, there's 2 more treasures. It's Thor twice, and they definitely look like Thor.
Yeah, that's what I imagine whenever I think of Thor.
A
The
weird
god of-
lizard man with a hand mouth thing going on.
Yeah. And they're like everywhere, man.
A thorn in your side, you'd say?
No.
Good night, Tiny. James does not know how to smart cast AoE cure, though. Hey, Phoenix down. I know you weren't filled with optimism, and maybe this is me being overly optimistic, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. Also, Crystal Mail is just... Yeah, I presumed no one else but you two would be able to wear the Crystal Mail.
Yeah.
Alright, and then just kind of clamber down the sides here. Don't worry, guys, I'm catching up with levels. I think that's the last 4. Oh God. Oh. Uh, he couldn't help but punch you in the back of the head, even though he mind controlled you, which fixed you. I'm sensing a pattern here. Oh, but yes. You are now full Crystal Shield boy. When did they invent set bonuses?
I'm trying to... Like, did Final Fantasy ever have set bonuses?
Final Fantasy, I don't think has ever had set bonuses.
It's like, I'm trying to think of what games have set bonuses, and like the only things that are jumping to mind are things like auto battlers and like some roguelike games. And by roguelike games,
for
I
some
mean
reason.
like Rogue Legacy.
A little game called World of Warcraft, perhaps.
Yeah. That one probably should have jumped to my mind sooner, but I was just like, I don't know. I was trying to think of what games had.
And World of Warcraft certainly isn't the first MMO, so. But I haven't played any other MMOs, so. Presumably, some of the other ones might have had set bonus things. All right. Oh. Hello, friend. Do you want to have a chat? Well, we're looking pretty good here. Oh, well, they're just set dressing. Don't have to worry about it, right?
Right.
Haha, gullible fools! That mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. It's been some time since we had the prospect of such a fine meal. They will savor every last bite. Arg, we can't move. Have no fear, says the Jedi ghost. That sounded like Doga. Wow, it really is just a full-on Jedi ghost.
Yeah.
As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 worms is the 5 hearts of pure light. We are a party of 4, sir. You have to persevere until I can gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I'm able. Goodbye. Never see him again. Well.
And then
It's
this
been real.
whole thing happens.
Come with me, Your Highness. Sure thing, Force Ghost. You need a heart filled with light. Your heart. You need to break the worm's curse. And then he just Kali maws into her chest and rips out her beating heart. For James, I'll do anything.
That would be a very different vibe.
Unfortunately, my heart's filled with blood.
I picture him just literally sitting her on the floor in front of the worm and be like, I'll be right back.
No, Sid, get out of here. I need your wife. She needs to pay me back for that elixir.
Listen to Lee trying to take Sid's wife.
Well, she's a classy lady. She drinks elixirs, nothing but the best. Desh must have perished in the furnace. Well,
I like this part. Just like, oh, well,
never mind. No, he's fine.
And then look at that. All that drama when you leave it. He's like, go, you have to save the world. I'll sacrifice myself to... But then cut back to this, like, however many weeks later that you've been on your adventure, and he's just like, yeah, hey, what's up?
Look, he's a ghost. He's just more solid. Don't write me off yet. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Gramps. There you are. Having a good time. I just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It's a close call, that's for sure. It was a while there. I thought the Flint continent was done for. The warriors of light are in trouble. Gee, put out one fire and another pops up. So what are you standing around here for? Let's go! He should be the one tanking. Clearly, he's fine.
Yeah.
What's up, Prince?
And then comparatively, this
Yeah.
one has like no dialogue whatsoever. It's just like, oh, let's go.
Look, Daddy's Issues kid, we talked for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, dear God! No!
I bet you didn't expect this to be the other one.
And I like how he's just like, which one of you wants to do it? I'll take literally anybody.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Like, look, I ain't picky.
Oh, now's our chance to be heroes. I'll go. You can do it. Of course I can. Ha 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 ha.
Lee has feelings about these characters.
To everybody. Quick, hold off the worms. You must change the fate of this world. Hey, look, we're fine. Alright, so, Scott's gonna take the bottom one. Chat's gonna take the left one. James is gonna take the right one. And I'll take both of the top two.
Not quite.
Dang. Or we will leave our friends to die.
Yeah, they're fine. They
Yeah.
got this.
Yeah, look, it's whatever. Alright. I'm impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close to the darkness has drawn? Blah, 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 blah. You're too late, and now you will die!
It's time to fight Zande Whisperwind.
Oh god, we are gonna get sent to Hogwarts. Oh, he's tauntable.
Also, he is a spellcaster, so I...
Well, listen here, you.
Let me wield my weapons.
I promise this isn't for the bit, but I legitimately would really like you to use a potion on James so that he can haste chat.
Okay, but then...
But then... Ow!
Yeah. Things hurt. Now we just have to hope that either he doesn't go for a big AoE spell, or that James gets his heal off before it happens.
How did I...
Y button.
Ah, why? Change equipment. It was the Dual Hawken was the most powerful one, right? Yeah.
Dual Hawken.
Oh, you want a dual?
Yeah, dual.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
what do I need a shield for? He's a spellcaster.
The magic defense on the shield.
It's not that much.
Mhm. This seems
Yeah,
like the big boy
Kiraja
fight.
is probably in order.
Chat?
Well, so much for chat.
Oh,
Everyone
look.
else is fine, though.
I'll work on it, chat.
Also, the Dark Knight is just a hollow suit of armor?
Yeah!
I
Just
never
to-
saw that before.
Just disintegrated. Oh, also, Chad, I don't think you're here for very long.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Yeah. This is a little scary. I could try doing
Alright.
a Phoenix down, and
And
then
then
James
Big heal.
does a heal.
Yeah.
And then hopefully the Phoenix Down goes first.
It did not. Same idea.
Same thing. Yeah, I'll try throwing a Phoenix Down at you while James attempts. Well,
Do I just keep doing big AoE heals? You know what? I'm gonna do a slightly less AoE heal. Just...
yeah, Kiraga would be. And no, Chef, there is no shell.
Oof.
Which is why running
Oh,
a
that was
party of a lot of physical characters is actually very rough for some of these bosses, because as you can see, there's a lot of offensive magic being hurled, and we are all characters that are highly vulnerable to said magic. In particular, the Dark Knight and Black Belt. Viking has some magic resistance, but even then, not a lot.
Okay, alright.
And then now maybe a Kiraga, because
Yeah.
we're not...
I don't
at
think
the
the hastes
moment.
are gonna stick, so I guess I'm gonna give up on that plan.
Yeah, I just don't think he has time. Like, if we had a second source of healing or buffing, then sure, but...
Oh, I think that's gonna be rough.
Yeah, that's scary.
Everyone's A-okay. I wish I used the bigger heal for some reason.
Well, now you definitely want a Kiraja.
What blade blitzes you got? It's just an AoE attack.
Yeah, it's not a command set, it's just an attack that hits everybody.
Ho! Scott down. It's fine. I don't think I can. No, but how far long is this fight gonna go?
That is the question. We haven't been doing a ton of damage.
All right, Quake is fine. The Phoenix Down went off first.
That's good.
All right, so now as long as you don't get targeted by the next thing, I think we'll be okay. And I'm gonna do another big heal.
I mean, a meteor would probably kill me, but we'll see.
Okay, no, that was just fine. Oh, it was only barely just
Well,
fine.
Fine-ish.
It was just fine.
Could have been worse, but not by much.
Okay.
Honestly, have me throw a high potion at chat, and then James can do a Kiraga just to maybe top us off after whatever he does. And this is the one time you don't want the heal to go off first, and of course it does.
Yep. Well,
Look, chat will get a bit of a heal.
everyone's in the 1200 range. Everyone.
Yeah, fights like this are made so much worse by the random turn order, because it's like if James was consistently always going before or after Zand, then that would be one thing, but the fact that it's sometimes before and sometimes after means that
Oh, that's
bad things
potentially
can just-
bad. Oh no! Oh, that was fine.
yeah, that worked out great.
Okay. I was trying to figure out why you were doing so little damage, even though you're dual wielding weapons. I forgot
Yeah,
you're
I'm
still in the back row.
I only just realized
Yeah.
that myself, and I'm like, dang it.
I
Like,
don't
I could
think I
take
want
a
to.
turn to move forward.
I don't think I want you to still.
I mean, being in the back row only reduces physical damage.
Does it?
So, yeah.
Oh, then why did James tank that hit like such a?
Because he's a
Flippin' ball.
mage. They have high magic resistance.
Yeah, but still.
That's
Man.
why that's always been true. That's why you and
You're
like all of us heavy armor wearers take way more magic damage.
always true.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, anything about that.
By the way, he has 38,000 hit points.
Oof. I feel like we're getting there.
We're chipping away at him. Oh, that was
Yeah.
pretty good. Oh, yeah, all right.
I got him.
Uh-huh.
I know it's not the end. I know it's
Not
not
even
the end.
close.
But I
It
got
gets
him.
so much worse.
Hey, you think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness has already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long.
Also, did it say chat's job level was 71?
I don't know. We will
Let's go
return
check
the
it.
world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow, the light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light, perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. You couldn't let me heal first? That's rude. I guess I'm
Just attack. Just attack.
with everybody?
Yeah, just attack. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Oh, this is scripted. I see.
I was a little mad that I forgot about that because I wasted a shuriken on that.
Oops.
Yeah.
It's the real heroes of light. James and no one else. You can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me. Etc., etc. Everybody. Get your asses up. We're on the clock. The souls of Doga and Unai appeared. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet.
I mean, we clearly were.
And now we're fine. Transferred their life force to the warriors. What life force? They're dead. They're ghosts.
They're Jedi, I mean, immortal spirit power magic stuff.
Thank you, Jedi ghosts. That's the spirit. Ha! Do you get it? Because they're drunk.
I don't get it. Oh.
Now I think you have a job to do. Sunday's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. Sunday was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. Few could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you, much as we would like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go into the world of darkness now. Okay, bye. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this. Come on! The whole world's counting on you. Don't suck. With us backing us, you can't lose.
Oh my.
It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny. Trust me on that, but you got this. The guy that said that is constantly running from a relationship and just being the worst person about it. I feel like he has no legs to stand on. You will be triumphant. I have faith. Please come back safely. Into the darkness we go. Alright, we've entered the world of darkness. Ah, and we're perfectly healed and everything's fine and nothing is bad. And you are correct, chat's job level 71.
Man, they leveled up fast.
Yeah. Crazy. There's 4 chests in here somewhere. And there's 4 doors.
So, I'll save you a little bit of time by saying don't go into the central door unless you want to just game over very quickly. Because the Cloud of Darkness is in that central door, but if you haven't done the other 4 yet, it's just that fight that you just died on again.
Oh.
Except that you don't get revived.
Trying to read the room here. What path
Just-
leads to treasure?
Just go all the way to the left and then straight down.
I didn't make it all the way to the left. AKA the boss rush. Protect! How dare you? Earthquake! How double dog dare you? Alright, people level up. It's two Kages. This place is very ninja forward. Oh, speaking of forward, I forgot to switch you back to Shield Boy. Scott's like, oh no.
Yeah, what a terrible shame.
You are the linchpin to our victory. You need to believe in yourself more, sir. Can't believe you talk yourself down like that. Oh, you were still in the back because the rows are temporary, or the row change in battle is temporary. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, I've met that guy once before.
Well, this is just a clone. I think he's a clone now.
Ouch. Don't worry, guys. Cure.
Nailed it.
I know I just gave you back both of your shields. And I know that I could have given them back your other weapons. Given them back your other weapons?
Sure, words.
Were they?
No.
Does he still have 38k HP? It's a great question.
I don't think he has that much. I think it's like maybe
Oh.
10k?
Look, one of these times, you are going to get that punch swing in for 1 damage and kill something, and it's going to be the most glorious thing you've ever seen. Come on! Dang. It's gonna happen. That's unpleasant.
Yeah, a little bit.
This clone sucks.
I hope you're ready to fight more than just one.
Nope. I am not. But are you?
What?
Come on, 1 damage! Get him!
Oh, how
yeah.
did I take 1 damage?
Because you're a boss. I don't think you're
Oh,
going to
this
take this
is-
one, though.
Whoa. How? I don't even...
Scott is an immortal. I feel like Scott's learning all new things about himself.
Yeah, I don't know how I ate those hits so well.
Well, let's see if you do it again. Well, you did it again.
Yeah, I do not know how I'm resisting those so hard.
The legend of Shield Boy is grown on this day. Honestly, I think I might just attack with chat, just because. Yeah, I knew it.
Yep, there it is.
A ribbon. Man. The legend of Shield Boy.
I saw the rest of the party goes down, and I was like Gandalf for a moment.
You
Just
shall not pass. Also, James looks so sad when he's hurt.
Look at that. He's
That's
just
so.
like, yeah,
He looks so sad. That's terrible. Ah.
Yeah, lived through pure spite and malice. I'm like still genuinely shocked. Like I have no idea how I was able to withstand those attacks. Because usually like I've been hit with quakes before and it did a lot more than one damage, I thought.
Maybe is there a secret mechanic where when you're at low health or when your friends are down, you just
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. Is like maybe it's this, like I almost wonder if it was even a glitch where, or maybe it's like a hidden thing with Viking where it's like they get a huge defense boost if other party members go down.
just an absolute frickin' unit. Also, which one of these paths?
You can just go across that hallway in the middle and you'll go through those other paths.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Yeah. It's like I've already done this room, so I'm like, yep, don't overthink it. You just go.
You have come far, but this is the end of the line. This world will be engulfed in darkness and return to the void. Does do physical things or pure caster man?
This one I want to say was a mix, but mostly magic.
Well, let's find out. I want to save my spell slots. I don't know how serious this is.
I will just go ahead and say, after this fight, you do get to heal. So.
Is it like a magic replenishing
like a full
heal?
Full heal, yeah.
Oh, so we can just go.
Yeah, just if you could use your magic.
Okay, on it.
I figured I'd just tell you that outright so you don't have to hold back.
I appreciate it, because I was thinking about how many of these guys I'm going to have to fight.
Yeah, because basically it's each corridor is one of the 4 dark crystals, and each crystal, once you beat the boss of the crystal, it acts just like the other crystals in the light world, where you can just talk to them and they full heal you.
Well, that seems pretty great. Alright, that was targeted and rude.
It was...
It was perfect
exactly
lethal.
Which
Well, that was
might be how Drain behaves, but I'm not sure, honestly. Okay, Vikings do have critical defense. I guess I've just never seen that come up, but that was pretty epic that I got into critical and then I'm just like, no, I will not give in.
Oh, jeez. And of course the heal goes off before the Phoenix down, because I can't have nice things. that drain was for a lot. Alright. Stop trying to go for boosts, just fight. Holy moly! Just do that some more. The reason Drain was perfect lethal is that there wasn't more available. That makes sense.
Yeah, supportability, critical. Yeah, I guess specifically in the Pixel Remaster version, Vikings have critical defense, which is when below 25% of max HP, receive a massive increase to their defense. But in the 3D remake version of the game, the provoke ability, which is the draw attacks in that game, also lowers enemies' defense pretty significantly. So you're drawing attacks to you and also making the enemies vulnerable, which would have synergized well with a party like this where we've got physical attackers.
But that is not in this game?
No, it's only in the 3D remake. But this version is also the only one that has the critical defense thing, so that that last stand moment wouldn't have happened in other versions.
Oh, goodbye, chat. See you later. It's been real.
Yeah, that was rough. If they were at full health, they could have survived it, but...
Yeah. Gonna have you do that, and then I'm gonna just...
I can't get over the fact that Dark Knights don't have a physical body. They just... Their armor just falls empty to the ground.
Man. Me out here missing the ADS or the ABS system. Where I can line up my freaking turds! Probably should have did it bigger. Never mind. Just... Pick this man up and have him stay up. How many more Kiragas do I have? 4. You know what? I have more Kirajas at this point, if I'm getting them back. Well, James will appreciate it. Scott, he's right next to you. Place the feather.
Did it. Look, I'm slow.
Dang it! Chat, just accept your dirt nap at this point, I guess. Aha!
It was bound to work eventually.
Immediately, chat gets smacked in the face again. Okay. Let's go back to Kiraja for a little bit. Every time! We're fine, though. Everything is great. In fact, I'm going to do it again. Oh, we're getting fancy now. Chat, I'm sorry, but your demise is predestined. The game has it out for you.
Clearly.
Of course you go first, James. Frickin' gosh, dang.
Now, see, if you went to Eureka... You have other tools for dealing with this.
If you went to Eureka.
I'm just saying.
That's how you sound!
Okay.
Oh, James is dead.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
It's fine. You're gonna get James up. And I'm gonna consider attacking to try to end the fight. Never mind! I will consider taking this dirt nap.
This seems fine.
Oh, look how sad James is again. I'm gonna try to go for the raise, and maybe he'll do a single target thing on somebody. He did do a single target thing on the correct somebody, even. All right, James. I know I was just saying don't be fast, but James, please be fast. He was not fast. He was not fast.
And there's the meteor.
Well, freaking meteor. Let's give that one more.
Try it again.
Yeah, well, one more for the road. I should have reset you before. Then I have to waste a turn.
It is what it is.
Look, if you had dual shields, you were in critical at that point. You probably would have survived that meteor. You would have done 1 damage.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna try the haste gambit again because I want to believe. Chat, what did you do to this boss? You've insulted their ancestors. Do I do a single target heal to heal chat harder, or do I just do like a big AoE knowing that something's coming and hoping that James is slower about it?
Jeez, that's the trick. Is like, well, it all depends on how the turn order goes, and
I'll believe. All right, all right, game. It's a little messed up. The AoE happened before the raise, so you're saying there's a chance. Big AoE heal.
She really does seem to want chat to be dead forever.
Chat, guys, do we need to talk this out?
Yeah, what did you do to Echidna to make it just want to erase you from existence?
There's Scott's eating it now just because you weren't up.
Ow.
Scott, you said ow, but you know how to fix it.
I don't think putting the shields on is going to fix that.
Alright.
Like, if
No! James, why did you wait so dang dong long? Maybe they're close. We've been getting some good damage in. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you're alive.
Alright, chat, you're gonna have to continue to eat dirt for a second. You know what? I gotta test this. You're at low health. If he attacks you before a heal happens, maybe you'll live. Maybe? Yeah! Let's go!
Perfect.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
chat's dead, but
Well,
least
we're working on it.
we've
We're
got
working on
something.
it. Oh, now you're fast, James. But at least the attack happened before the res happened, so we can work with that. Let's see. Is there anything else we got in here that we can... What do the black holes do? That sounds intense.
I have the feeling that's like a death thing, which wouldn't work.
Do you reflect
Magic-
AoE healing?
I think it would, but I've never messed around with Reflect in this game, so I don't know how it works, and it does tend to differ between different games, so I don't know.
Okay. It's fine. I was thinking of having chat use the curtain, but if that means that chat can't get a heal, that's scary. Not only because they couldn't get a heal, but if it gets reflected onto the boss, then healing the boss. And unless the boss is undead, which I don't think they are.
No, I doubt it.
Well. Goodbye, chat. It's fine. Getting a little low on those. Scoppy and Shield Boy, they healed less. Oh, goodbye, chat again. Man. Chat is just having a rough time.
Uh-huh. Maybe if they had a corporeal body, they could keep it together.
Damn. Stop draining. Oh, especially me, because that's a lot. Alright, we correctly ordered the res. This is indeed the Pixel Remaster for 3.
Instead of having me attack, like, I don't do any damage. Just have me throw a high potion at chat.
Oh, big crit. Oh, look at frickin' Shield Boy. Also, that was just a regular attack.
Yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen it use a physical attack.
You know what that means.
Draw attacks on the off chance that they do another random physical attack.
You look, it could happen.
I feel like I'm not being used to my full potential.
I disagree. I think you're a hero, and you just don't see it.
It's not even that I don't think being the Shield Boy tank is useful. I just don't think it is at the moment.
Oh, I don't like it when he drains me.
This is also making me wish we had stocked up more on items before coming in here.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Yeah, we still got Kiragas. We're fine.
Neon Striker Eclipse is finally in the regular game. Also,
Yes.
Phantom is now available in
the
the
beta.
Discord
Yeah.
version.
So, me and James will do some recording at some point this weekend and try it out blind.
And then maybe on Tuesday we can mess around with it, maybe?
Maybe, possibly, maybe. Is possibly, maybe. So how many hit points does this frickin' guy have?
Many. I can check if you want. Let's see. Ugly mofo. 70,000 HP.
Oh, God!
Yeah. And for the record, all of these bosses guarding the Dark Crystals are in the same vein. Like, this is one of 4 bosses that we have to fight just to be able to fight Cloud of Darkness, which is even stronger.
But with the power of friendship. Have you considered that? Have you considered the power of friendship?
You know, I hadn't, but now that you mention it, I still don't.
Dang. Just fall down already. Ah! Oh, the draw attacks! Yeah! Let's go!
Oh, until February 4th, FF7 for PC is $5 on Steam, and after that version is getting delisted to be replaced by a newly remastered version that counts as a separate game, but those who have the original get the new version for free.
When did they say this? That must be a very recent development.
Yeah, that makes me curious, because that sounds interesting. If that's
Yeah.
true, I'll pick it up just to get the
Yeah.
remaster, but that doesn't sound like something that doesn't sound like the way they usually handle that sort of thing, if I'm being honest. Usually they're like, well, you're out of luck, you gotta buy the new one. But I will take a look. Cause if that's legit, then yeah, I'll totally pick it up just cause.
I accidentally was auto-attacking too long and it was bad.
Okay, yeah, there's an announcement that was made yesterday. Yeah, we'll be releasing a new version of Final Fantasy VII on Steam. Following the launch, this current version will be renamed Final Fantasy VII 2013 Edition. Understand. Existing owners will continue to have access to this version in the library. The new version will be listed on the Steam store as Final Fantasy VII.
Oh,
All
got him. James
Oh,
is
you
dead,
got
but we
it.
got him.
Okay, yeah. All players who already own the 2013 edition are eligible to access the new version at no additional cost. Both versions will remain accessible in the owner's Steam library once the new version is released. Okay, that's really cool.
So if you own it, you just get the better one?
Yeah, and it's on sale for $5 right now.
Oh, well, I mean, I've owned it for many years.
I never owned it on Steam. I still have my physical copy for the PS1, and I have the digital version on the PS4. But, I mean, if buying this for $5 gives me access to the remaster that's about to release, then sure.
I'm one of the warriors of dark. When the powers of light or dark come too great, the cloud of darkness is created to return the world to the void. Only the hope inherent in the forces of light and dark can stop it. Now go, warriors of light. I will assist you with my powers of dark. Okay, bye.
Now, if you talk to it...
Only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Everyone's fine.
Yeah, thank you, Raven, for letting us know, because I had no idea, and that's awesome. I know that when they did that with Dragon Quest XI, they did it the crappy way, where they were like, yeah, we're delisting the original version and then releasing the definitive edition, but if you had the original edition, which is now delisted, you still have to pay full price for the definitive edition. You don't even get like a discount or anything toward it. You're out of luck.
Now, did they have the date on when the new remaster was remastered?
February 4th.
Oh, so as
less
soon
than
as
a
that.
week.
Okay. Oh, excellent. I was like, will it be there in time for me when we get there?
Yes.
Excellent. All right, well, down path number 2. Now, theoretically, these bosses should get easier because we are getting stronger. Second drink reminder part 2. I saw your second drink reminder, but my drink has been drunk. There's no more drink to drunk.
I still have some Gatorade Zero. I'll drink a double gulp to make up for it.
Oh man,
your lack of drink.
He's got the double gulp. The double protect always fails. Have you never played Pokemon?
Oh, the poison kill.
Heck yeah. Ah, jeez. Who would have guessed?
Are you starting to sense a theme?
No. Yes.
Each section also has a chest with a ribbon in it, and that ribbon is always guarded by a Zand clone. And for the record, these guys have 23,000 hit points. Well, 23,400. just in case you deal 23,000 and wonder why it's not dead yet.
And I would have.
I'm sure you would have been counting. Cut to Lee being like, I've dealt 23,136 damage. Why is it still alive?
What the heck?
And then you start having me punch it 1 damage at a time.
Whoa, that was some big damage.
Yeah, haste on a black belt is pretty good. And that's what I really like about the boost ability. It's like that first turn when you're not sure if you're going to get haste before your attack, you can just boost to get ready for it and then just lay down the beating on turn 2.
Ouch.
Always restart before you get to the end game on 3. I mean, I don't know why you would always restart. I would just like grind if I'm not satisfied with my levels.
Oh, the double quake. Are we okay? No.
Ooh, you're not.
It's fine. Because you're gonna fix everything. Dang it. Double dang it. Don't AoE, don't AoE, don't AoE, don't AoE, don't AoE, don't AoE, don't AoE. Yay!
AoE.
Need to save those
Oh,
garages for
you get
later.
distracted and pick something else. I guess that makes sense, but for me, I'm always like, even if I play something else and then come back to an RPG,
Oh, God, I'm dead again.
I would still rather just keep playing than restart, because then you get caught in that exact cycle. Because I have another friend, Brian, always did that, where he would come back to a game and be like, I don't know where I was, so I'm just going to restart. But then it becomes a vicious cycle where you keep doing that. You keep playing like part of an RPG and then play something else and then come back and not know what you're doing and then restart. And then it's like you never end up finishing the game.
Hey, look, I'm the only one dead during a boss fight. This has never happened before.
Yeah, you didn't need the XP anyway.
How dare you?
You're still the same level as James. The curse of severe ADHD, yeah. Yeah, it's rough.
So for you, I mean, obviously the ribbon aspect of it.
Yeah, it's like it's good for literally anybody, just maybe not always necessarily for the same reasons. For you, it's also a significant defense boost on top of the immunities, whereas for me in chat, it's just a slight shift to magic defense.
Well, like that makes me a little tankier. It's fine. It was all worth it. That's a dead end.
Yep,
That's
it
rude.
sure is.
Oh, you've been poisoned.
If only I had a ribbon.
Look. Some of us aren't freaking survival experts over here. They need all the help they can get.
Well, why not?
Because I don't possess 2 shields.
Well, why not?
That force feed you a bunch of regular potions.
Just gives me a very awkward image of just James is like, I need to conserve my MP, and you just see him with an armful of bottles, and he's just uncorking them and shoving them in my mouth as I'm just like, "Arr!"
Yes. I'm glad you understand exactly what's going on. Alright, let's see how Boss 2 fares. Cerberus? Never Herberus of him.
This is the one with the lowest HP of the 4 bosses, which is to say it has 60,000.
Excellent.
And this one does do physical attacks, so draw attacks may actually be more useful here.
Look at that.
Oh, but he also poisons now!
It's fine. Because...
I don't think that's even worth it, because he's just gonna keep hitting me and re-poisoning me.
Alright, fine.
I'm just being real.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
That wasn't that bad. This guy does seem like the easiest one. In my experience when I went through, I'm pretty sure he was the one I had the least trouble with as well. Like he just seems like the weakest overall. Echidna, I think, was the second. Well,
Definitely the hardest, probably.
honestly, either second or third.
The super hardest. It was the true final boss.
The one that I had it's like the other 2 bosses are like sort of a tie, but in different ways. So one of them, basically one of them is like hyper magic focused and one of them is hyper physical focused. Obviously the hyper magic focused one is going to be a problem for us regardless. But the hyper physical one might be less of a problem with our loadout because I'm still a Viking and I'm shielding up, so maybe I could actually survive a hit or 2, maybe? Because he hits really, 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 really hard.
Well, that's why you have 2 shields.
Yeah, I might be able to deal with it. I don't know. Because when I did it, I was a ninja instead of a Viking, and I was just dealing damage.
Also, this guy doesn't have a drain, which is nice, so the fight won't be prolonged. I mean, on top of the less hit points it has.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Tanking. See, this is sufficient. I should probably take care of that more expediently. Ouch. Okay. That's fine. I haven't been doing it, but is it technically more optimal to boost and then attack every turn? Is it more than the sum of its parts?
In my experience, it seems to average out to about the same, but it's also kind of luck-based, because, like, if you boost, and then your boosted attack is, like, a lucky crit-heavy attack, then obviously you're gonna get way bigger numbers, but then if you boost and get just a regular, like, no crit, miss a few hits attack, then whatever. So it's like, if you want more consistent damage, attack every turn. But if you want, like, slightly more, like, high risk, potentially high reward, then alternate boost and attack.
Okay.
At least that's my experience.
How many hit points does this thing have? Less than other things, supposedly.
60,000. Which is the lowest of the 4 crystal bosses. It should be just about dead by this point. I feel like we've done a lot of damage.
I thought so as well.
Like, I'm expecting it to go down any second.
Come on. Fall down. There it goes.
Yeah.
And I was like, if I'm just gonna, I just need my haste up time up more. Everyone but me levels up. Oh yeah.
It's okay, it's about to auto-cure.
Oh yeah. One of the 4 warriors of dark. We managed to stop the wrath of light 1,000 years ago. Light and dark. Our 2 worlds depend on one another. If the 2 were to converge, it would bring out a single world of nothingness, a void. Now that light is weakened, the darkness is spreading. The wrath of dark is upon us. The only force that can stop this and return balance is within you, the 4 warriors of light. I'm here to aid you. We cannot allow the void to consume our worlds. Okay. Restore hope for the world, etc., etc. Beautiful. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. How dare you cast Protect?
How dare you? Don't you know that we primarily use physical attacks? Why would you hinder us so?
You get it. Alrighty. Just cure that right back up. Scott, you should really get a ribbon. You're always poisoned. What the heck? I know who's getting the next ribbon. All right. Do this one next. Oh, the old ambush protect. Tale as old as time.
Yeah, look, they're prepared.
Could you not be poisoned for 2 seconds?
No, not until I get a ribbon.
It's your form of protest. I want to be pretty.
I want to tie it on my horns. Now I'm just picturing, like, the Final Fantasy III Viking prancing along with these long, colorful ribbons streaming from the horns on the helmet.
Well, I mean, yes.
It'll be wonderful.
It's Garm! I feel like I've just fought someone just like you. Please don't have 60,000 hit points.
No. This one has, like, maybe somewhere between 6 and 10,000.
Well, it's more than 6. But not necessarily more than 10. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to pre-heal? I probably should. Alright, let's get you a ribbon.
Yeah.
Hit him for 1. Let him know who's boss. Ow. That hurt.
He was trying to let you know who's boss.
It was him. Scott, make the ouchie go away.
You're starting to sound like James when he's in critical.
A little bit, yes. Whoo!
I also always loved the Devout's casting animation. Like, they look so intense.
They have a lot of emotions.
Yes.
If he does that again before James can heal me, I will die.
And nothing of value will be...
Okay. Sorry to trouble you all.
Alright, Eeyore, calm down.
Dang it! I lived!
Oh, I was just gonna say maybe he'll low roll the damage, but I didn't want to jinx it.
I am the boy who lived.
Boy.
Who lived, yes. Oh, of course now, when I use the big heal, it goes early.
Look, that just means we're ready for the meteor.
Ow.
Oh, he's always casting meteor, but never like veggier or fruitier.
Oh, son of a ding-dong.
Well, that's bad.
Oh!
Oh,
It's fine! It's fine! I fix! Everything's fine!
James is like, owie.
Uh, everything's fine. Level 1 spells aren't as important as the other spells.
Yeah, you only need those for the cures in between battles anyway.
Alright, you're gonna lower your physical defense to up your magic defense and,
Totally worth.
you know, not be poisoned for the rest of your damn days.
Yeah.
Alright, so now...
No, I wish I could remember which of the bosses this is because, like I said, one of them is very magic and one of them is very physical.
Antidotes were becoming a problem, but now it's fine. Until Czech gets poisoned, because Chet's the only one without a ribbon now.
Yeah, but I'm drawing the attacks, so...
Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Oh boy, okay, this is Magic Guy. And he's got 75,000 hit
Ah,
points.
son of a ding-dong.
So this is gonna be fun.
You could hit him with a bomb. Hit him with an Arctic Wind. Hit him with his... Like, he's flying. I've played Pokemon. So both of these would be work. Yep.
This is certainly work.
You know what? I'm doing it.
I will say flying enemies are typically weak to wind, but James is far too busy being support to cast Aroga.
Oh, boy, I hope James gets a heal off next turn.
See, this is one of the bosses I was talking about before stream when I said, you know, having 2 sages was great for healing in certain situations. This was why.
What are you talking about? It's fine.
Because I would have, like, one of them casting a heal and the other one casting haste. And then in some cases, they would just double up their heals. I'd be like, alright, both of you cast Kiraga.
Well, I got my big hit in. We got the heal off. Which means that your Thai Potion is not wasted.
Yeah, 2 ninja, 2 sages, pretty standard for endgame. Yeah, it's... I mean, although technically, I didn't do 2 ninjas, 2 sages. I did a ninja, 2 sages, and a black belt. You're welcome.
Yeah.
And you were, like, job level 99 black belt. Like, you were hitting pretty hard. And I was the, like, level 15-ish ninja dual-wielding Ragnarok and Masamune.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? Just second first team this first. Got the Kiraga off. Beautiful. Thundaga on Scott is A-okay.
Yep.
Part of me wants to be like, I could just heal you and it'll be fine.
But then you know everything will go catastrophically wrong.
Alright, hear me out.
You could go for it. It could be good damage. I can't guarantee it'll be great damage because I don't know.
Oh, and of course the meteor drops.
Yeah. Oh, that was so bad.
It's fine.
This will totally do like 10,000 damage, right? Nope.
As long as you don't look at one of those digits.
We'll pretend there was an extra 0.
Just have you defend for reasons. All right, James, hit us with the big heal.
Preferably before the Armin does. So okay, well that was single target, so it's bad.
Oh,
for
and
you.
I lived.
Oh, but you live. I am genuinely shocked. Although it was ice, so you do have the protect ring, which gives you ice, lightning, and fire resist. Plus, you just got the extra magic difference from the ribbon, so
We're fine. Everything is a-okay.
yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Eating that now is fine. Prepared. I'd love to haste up again, but I'm scared. Now probably would have been a good time to do it too. I think I might go for it this time. Because we need that damage. I won't boost, I'll just swing. Oh yeah, and here comes the meteor, of course. Alright. We need big heal again. Ah, excellent early big heal this time. Big crit. He can do regular attacks! Hold on a second. Get him!
He clearly doesn't do them often, but
Actually, you're right. You heal. So that way we could try to get more damage out here.
yeah, we're running low on high potions, but you know, we've got plenty of elixirs for once those run out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do. They're right there. We got like 13 of them.
That word. I don't think it means what I think you think it means.
What?
What? Where?
He's mostly dead.
Come on. Physical attack.
Okay.
You know what?
That's
That's
fine.
cool. Whew.
Ow! I mean,
No,
fine
look,
with
we're
air quotes.
we're fixing it. It's fine. All better, mostly. Look, you drew the attack. That's what we wanted.
Uh-huh.
Again, this guy doesn't have a self-heal, which is nice. He does have Meteor, which is not nice. Distinctly. Come on, crit more. Ah, good timing on the heal. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah,
we eat
that's
those. We can get rid of him. Oh wait, with a Kiraja here. Oh, crit. There we go. Alright, Quake's gonna hurt a bit. We're probably gonna have to do a big heal next turn.
It's okay, we've got the Kiraga. So it's not too bad.
Yeah. I think I still go with the big heal just because of where me and chat are at. We're kind of on the lower end of the what I consider safe spectrum.
Jesus.
Oh, Scott tanking
Ow.
again. You say ow, but it's on ow now. Right. I'm gonna be a little spicy again. Oh, big crit. Let's go. Oh, jeez.
Of course, the meteor. Look, maybe next turn he'll do a physical attack.
I can only hope. We got 2 more big heals. Ooh, chat is down.
And that was unfortunate.
I repeat, chat is down. Okay. Come on, Phoenix down first. Dang it! I have to kind of stick with some lesser heals now because we only have 1 big heal left.
Oh.
I was asking for a single target spell internally, but not targeted there. We are running low on consumables, it is true. Also, the Phoenix down timing has not been in our favor lately.
What are you talking about? I waited until after the spell.
That's the problem! Oh, I had you use a potion instead of drawing, and it caused Chad to get punched in the face.
Well, sometimes that's just how it goes.
There it is. Got him. See, we got this. Chat leveled up about it. One of the Warriors of Dark. The Wrath of Dark will affect not just your world. Both of our worlds will succumb. The Void is coming. With our powers, we can stop it, etc., etc. Alright. We're gonna find out real soon if we're gonna be able to pull this off or not. That is a true wall in front of me, not a
Yeah,
false.
you have to go around.
Rude.
Look, if you really wanted to, for the sake of time, you could turn off encounters.
I could. But those XPs.
It's true. The XP is actually legitimately valuable to us.
The real question is, do I get the last ribbon? Oh. Because I think if I forego the last ribbon, I might be okay.
Yeah, I can't remember if status effects are particularly an issue. Well, I say can't remember. It's more that I wouldn't know because I had all the ribbons. So if there were status effects, oh.
Well, one way to find out.
Also, when we do get to the final boss, I actually can't give you info on the Cloud of Darkness's stats because even in the in-game bestiary, they are listed as question marks. Like you get the Cloud of Darkness as an entry, but it's just oh.
I mean, I'm sure the internet has figured it out if we really wanted
Yeah,
to know, but
I'm sure if
not
I
that
wanted to
worried
look
about
it up, I could, but
So yeah, I think I try to forego.
and this is the one that has a shortcut
Yeah.
if you don't care about the ribbon, because you just go in there and then
we'll gather some air quotes free XP from these guys because they're not that big of a deal, and with the Elder Staff we can just kind of do our thing here. Alright, James levels up. Now our whole party is level 50. And we have all of our spell levels now. Well, let's see what this guy does.
yeah. So this guy is full physical. He does
Excellent.
so much damage. I am curious to see how effectively I can weather the storm. Because I did not attempt Viking strats on this guy. Ugh.
Now, but depending on how things go, that could still be fine. Do I give you... Do I think I can get away with a Cura? I think I can get away with a Cura.
Yeah, James's Curas are pretty strong. I think it's like 1300-ish.
Cool. Big damage. He got not enough hits! We're fine!
I was wondering whether the 1700 was a low roll or a high roll. Now I think a Kiraga is in order just in case he hits me first.
Nah. He's gotta believe.
Okay.
See? Look, you're
Oh, and
gaining.
it's 700, okay.
Yeah, you're gaining.
I got gains.
You got gains.
Yeah, I had the problem with this guy where I wasn't taunting, and so
and now he's hitting you less and less. He's running out of steam.
I guess so.
That said,
Twilight, no, we did not go to Eureka at all.
Correct.
So that's why we have no ninjas and no sages. We have none of the ultimate weapons. We're doing this the hard way.
Because it's more exciting that way.
It has been interesting, if much slower. Because we do not deal a ton of damage without the ultimate weapons.
How much health does this guy happen to have?
I believe it's 65,000.
Oh, you're down.
Oh yeah, crits are unfortunate.
Alright, it's fine. We fix. I almost want to just kind of do a big Kiraja and...
Yeah, just hope for the best.
Yeah, just whoever gets hit, hopefully they don't die. Assuming that, you know, the timing works. Well, the Phoenix Down went off first, so that's at least good. Oh!
Oh, well.
Alright. But, part of me wants to test. There's no way that you take 1 damage now, right?
Like, I do have the critical defense boost,
Yeah.
but is that enough?
I have to know. Because if it does somehow work, then not healing you is optimal.
Oh my lord, 36 damage? Are you serious?
Yeah, buddy, let's go!
My lord.
James, don't even heal yet.
But see, we're gonna have to figure out how to get the perfect sweet spot, and I think it's actually gonna be an Elder Staff heal, because I think
Yeah.
if he Elder Staff heals me, it'll be a low enough heal, or an AoE Elder Staff
Yeah,
heal.
that's what I'm
actually.
thinking.
This is some pro gamer strats right here.
See, this is the shit I love.
That is so much defense.
Ah, see, no, look, you're fine.
Yeah, I think one more of those would be good, and then possibly break for a turn, depending on how much damage he does to me.
Really reaffirms his love for FF3. I don't know if I'd go that far. Yeah, you needed that heal.
So definitely another heal.
I'm wondering if I single target one. Where do you think the limit of your red health is? Because I don't want to send it over.
Well, the defense boost is 25%, so that
Oh.
would be like 800 or 900-ish. So
So
I'm
then-
definitely good to keep.
So one more
healing.
straight heal, because the single target heal is like 400 or 500, right?
Yeah, so that should be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, so that way I can get a turn to haste chat.
Yeah, I'm still in critical.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
So, yeah.
You're fine.
Oh, this is... We're gaming the system now. That critical defense boost is surprisingly clutch.
It's so good.
Like, it literally saved the fight when we were doing the... was it the Zand fight?
Oh yeah, one of whatever one of those were rabbited words.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the Zand fight that I was just held on with one hit point, or
Yeah,
taking one damage.
I'm telling you, the legend of Shield Boy is real. Alright, I think you're good for one attack. Man. Yeah, I think I gotta say, I think Vikings might be the best class in this game. There, I said it.
It is pretty amazing.
Scott just eating it all like a boss.
Yeah, this is definitely much more stable and consistent than my attempt at this boss, because he was just all over the place and I was constantly
Easy.
reviving.
Easy fight. The hardest part of that fight was getting you in the right health range. And then keeping you there. I was so afraid that at some point I was going to overheal. And then you just get crushed.
Which is a weird problem to have.
Warrior of Dark, yada yada, etc., etc. All right. Let's see if what we can do against the final boss here. Actually, I think I'm already set on my trash setup of draw attacks, melee, and then free heal. Man, I can't believe that this is Vivi's origin story. All right, here we go. No, it's not quite so simple, is it?
It's not as bad as it looks. Just go like up and to the right and you'll be able to see the path.
Ow. You know what? Just I do see it.
And that should be about it. You can still heal in the next room. You'll be able to like walk up.
I don't trust it. Okay. Who's ready?
Not me.
Just do a quick save for the fans. We are the Cloud of Darkness, bringer of wrath and destroyer of light. You and your world will be sacrificed to the void. Not if we have anything to say about it. This is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in your own land? Their light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness can suppress your evil. You'd be willing to sacrifice your lives for the light? Fools! We will not let you reduce the world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. Everyone in the pool.
Whee!
Look, I've seen someone jump into one of those before. You'll be fine. The crystals of darkness may be gone, but we have no need of them any longer. We will defeat you and absorb the powers of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, warriors of light.
So they just jumped in there to do maintenance, right?
Yes. All right, magic, physical, both. How do we feel?
Mostly magical. I don't remember if she does physical attacks or not.
Well, we gonna find out. Magic almost exclusively. Yeah, almost exclusively.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was mostly magic.
Oh, I've seen that
Yeah,
before.
that attack. Not as deadly as when we were scripted to lose, but still
Okay.
pretty uncomfortable.
All right. Well, as we're here, does it have any weaknesses that I can exploit or anything I can just throw at him?
I don't think so.
Feel the Chocobo's wrath! Oh, big crit when it matters. 8,400 damage. I'm sensing a theme. Oh yeah, look at you doing damage.
Yeah. That was actually not bad.
Second verse, same as the first. I got 2 of those. Honestly, just Kiraja again for the particle beam. I can only do that so many times.
Unless
That did even more damage.
we recover James's MP.
Oh well, now you're just talking crazy.
We have the means.
It's fine because this fight's not gonna last that long.
Isn't it?
I don't know. You tell me. Oh, that wasn't nearly as good as Chocobo's. In the original, the easiest strategy to win was to use ninja stuff. I've been told that, but I didn't get ninja stuff.
Yeah, ninjas throwing shurikens deal a lot of damage. Like, anywhere from 6,000 to 9,000 damage per shuriken. It's pretty sick.
Is there a variance, or is it just this is our life?
I mean, I honestly don't remember. I literally just fought her last night.
Ah! She attacked me! Physically! I could have been preventing that this whole time! How's it go, Giat? Do I still have more white musks? It seems like it.
Yeah.
No. No.
Oh, we did not have any more.
It will let you know that you will try to do that, but if you don't have it, it just fails. Whoopsie doodle. I'm guessing you can't instant KO the final boss. I still don't know what this even means. Rift to another direction. I'm guessing it's damage related. Let's find out. Black hole you think is flare? Excellent.
Good then.
Alright, we still got 5 of those left. Big crit. You missed the black hole! I don't even know how that works.
It is not flare then.
No.
Or at least I think that means it's not flare because I feel like
Well, we're gonna try it again.
flare would...
Alright, I'm not gonna try it 3 times in a row. 3 left. Uh-oh. Oh, good physical hit. Ow, my bones. Earthquake. Black hole is a warp. Ah. Ah, hit him with the drums. Get him that funky beat. All right. I want to let you. I want to let everyone know that I feel bad about this.
Good. Do it.
Good. Hope you feel terrible.
I mean, they're there to be used. And this is the final boss. This is the one time where even my collection obsession is overcome by the obvious necessity. I'm like, it's the final boss. You're allowed to use elixirs.
No. It's not true. It's
Yes.
impossible.
But you just did.
You don't know that.
You've become everything you hate.
I have. Joke's on you, I already was! Speed ran that shit.
Any percent self-loathing.
I hold the world record. Oh, the double particle beam.
That's bad. That's real bad.
Yeah. That's fine. Alright. So here's what's gonna happen. The raise is gonna go off after the AoE. She's gonna AoE early. The reses are gonna go off, and then next turn, James's heal is gonna go early. That's not what happened. She's just gonna melee you, Scott.
Wouldn't that be nice?
She did not melee you, Scott.
Well,
I don't have to heal. Not yet. You guys are tough. Yes! Okay, early particle beam. You guys will live this. Alright, so now all I need is an early heal and we're good. Keep the drum beat going. I need to feel the rhythm and feel the rhyme. Come on, James. Come on, James. Yeah!
you can't keep getting away with this. Although, you still need another early heal, because...
Yep. You feel bad that one of your characters is regulated to item user this fight? What are you talking about? Shield Boy is the only reason we're here, baby!
I have gotten us through some pretty hard times.
Also, final boss, if you want to die at any point... Aww.
Yeah, that's
It's fine.
that's real bad.
No, look, we've been here before. Everything's fine. Dang it. All right, chat, you've been spared. All right, so now maybe the timing will line up.
Oh, dear.
Well, the timing sort of lined up. As long as that goes
'cause now
off.
you got the heal.
Okay.
Running out of Phoenix Down, so we kind of need this to work.
I know. Oh, well.
Oh boy. That's super bad.
That was unfortunate. But at least the beam went off before the Phoenix down. So we still have an opportunity here.
If we get an early heal here.
I don't feel good about it, and I still don't feel good about it because I don't feel good about not feeling good about
Did
it.
you make James a child so he'd have cat ears? Yes, asterisk. I mean, we did it because he was
jeez.
already our white mage, and the Devout is just a white mage upgrade. But it was also a happy coincidence that it fit perfectly.
Well, I accidentally gave James more MP. We're in a bit of a bind here. Alright, well, chat's down again. Phoenix Downs are indeed starting to go. That's the hedge your bet heal, and it worked. Alright, fine. We're just using elixirs now, I guess. Maybe I'll replace James's magic again because she's just gonna immediately wreck us. Oh, we got a heal off! Wait a minute. Oh, I think chat lives this.
Fully heal chat.
Oh, chat lives it.
Yep, so that's good. Alright, so you're still in a bit of a rough position health-wise, but everyone else is good.
Like we're just going all in here.
I mean, those elixirs aren't going to last long at this rate, though.
Yeah, but this is the final boss. I'm told this is when to use them.
It is. I'm worried about whether or not we can kill her before we run out of resources.
Well, fine. Help.
We are not doing as much damage as I would like.
Does anyone have any idea how much health she has?
It's like if I had to guess, I'd say like 100,000, but I don't necessarily have to guess.
Too much. Antarctic Wind was not very good. Oh, you know what? You can haste me up. Haste me up, bro. Oh, never mind, I'm dead.
Oh,
Hey.
I was lowballing it apparently.
Ah, don't worry, James has haste.
She's got, looks like 120,000 HP.
Guys, alright, physical attack? One time? No.
Although I say that, and that's apparently based on the 3DS version, in which she
Yeah.
also has like tentacle attacks and bad breath and
In the
Protect
original,
and
it's
hate
45, apparently.
yeah, I'm not seeing.
Last Phoenix down. We're running on fumes here. And now I think we're running on death.
Yeah.
It's okay. Because now Scott is in tank mode supreme.
Right. I've totally got this.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna give me a drink, and I'm gonna swing. Ouch. Alright. Let's try it one more time, and then if that doesn't work, then I guess we're gonna figure some other things out. We've already seen all of this. Where's the skip cutscene button? I'm aware we're running late with Chef. This is the final boss. If we could defeat him, then the game is over. If not, then it's going to be real awkward for next week. That means we're going to have to go back and get the other classes and things. Which is sad. Okay. But now that I remember that this is the increased attack speed, we can really go in fast here. Try to power up our opening swings here. To give it now would mean all of that was a waste. Yes! Which is why I don't want to do that. I didn't crit that attack this time. Oh, the immediate double particle beam. Alright, before I can get a heal off. Cool.
Yeah, and that's the big problem with this in general, is it's like,
Just beholden to RNG.
because you don't... Yeah, because you don't always go before or always go after. There's always that chance of just getting two in a row, in which case someone's just dead.
Oh, hey, like chat again?
And the only way to counteract that is to have enough health / durability that you can survive two in a row, which requires either being built a very specific way or very high level.
Of course, the wrong order Phoenix down heal, which is the wrong order with particle beam. Don't worry. One of these times is definitely probably going to work. Not this time. This is the second best outcome, technically. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. Does she have any other attack? Very rarely she'll physically attack. Very
Yeah,
rare.
we've already established that she has like at least a 90% chance of using the particle beam. That's what she does.
Ah, physical attack, baby! Let's go! We're fine. Everything's great.
Yeah, Despair high potions are 500, and we only have a
Huh.
few of them left. But again, that also ends up coming down to RNG, just like anything else, because it's like, yeah, a high potion could help someone survive an attack if it goes off at the correct time. But the same thing could be said of, you know, our curing magic, where it's like, yeah, if the heal goes off after the particle beam when we're at high health, or before the particle beam when we're at low health, then we're good.
When the
But
heal
if it
goes
goes
early
off,
like that.
yeah, if it goes off the other way around, then it's no help anyway. Yeah, Despair, you're technically right, but again, the other point that I was making was that I mentioned we only have a few left. By a few, I mean literally like, I think 5 high potions?
Not
'Cause
many.
we were using them.
Ah, physical attack. Let's see. Just to look at. Okay, yeah. Elixir time for you.
And with Chef, there are no ethers, but we do have elixirs. Elixirs are the only reason we can keep going.
Oh, I'm down. I'm not down! I lied! Okay. Big hits. Particle beam. Before the heal, which is what we want. Everything's great. One more earthen drum. Averaging 4,000 attack damage per round. How many rounds are we looking at? Someone do math.
That would be like 30 rounds.
Well, there was a discrepancy. Is it 45k or 120k?
It's not 45k. And according to my research, it's 120k.
Okay.
It's hard to confirm because it's like, if you look on the Final Fantasy wiki, they have data for the NES and they have data for the 3DS remake. They do not have specific data for the Pixel remaster, but according to some other things I found on Google, there was someone asking specifically about the Pixel remaster.
That's a shame.
People were saying 120,000, so I think that's the correct total.
Game switcher heal off, please. You did not. Oh, that's very likely game.
Yep.
God, just having it come down to RNG at this point.
Hold on. You might as well do a science at this point. I can't remember if this is one of the games where elixirs can revive. Because in some games, elixirs are a full heal even if the character is KO'd. So you can always try that for what it's worth. Nope.
It did not work. But Chad is so elixired right now.
I probably should have known that from earlier when you were trying to target someone and
Nah.
they got knocked down, but I wanted to be sure. Because like I said, in some Final Fantasies, you can just do that to fully revive them.
Well, I think we're gonna have to call it here. I'm not convinced if I'm going to go back or if I'm going to. Well, if I'm gonna fill a full other stream, I guess I'm going back. And we're gonna get the other classes and all that. But,
Yeah, because if we're doing a whole other stream, we could do the side quests, get the stuff in Eureka, and come back even stronger.
Yeah.
I know it sucks.
Can I
but
walk back from here to get to Eureka?
No, you cannot.
Yeah,
like I
have
said
to.
when we came here, the World of
Yeah.
Darkness is a point of no return. Even with teleport, like if you try to have James cast teleport, it's just grayed out. You can't.
Shucks.
Yeah.
But I feel like we're close. But
I mean, I was gonna say we could start next stream with another attempt and then go back, but then if we somehow succeeded at the start of the stream,
it's gonna be a very short stream. I could also theoretically like grind out a little bit and then come back. Like for next stream, maybe next stream we just grind a bit and then fight the final boss. That might be more palatable for time. But that's where we'll end it for here. So there will be one more episode of Final Fantasy III, but that's it. No more after that. We're finishing it.
Maybe we could even take a poll on Discord. Like, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see the side quest stuff, come back with all the other stuff, and then do it? Or do you want to just see us grind a little bit, get those few extra levels for some extra hit points and stuff, and then fight it again?
There's pros and cons to both. But in any case, I hope everybody has a great weekend. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.